Tip-off goes to Dallas. And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. They've got Thompson, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's English in at the 3 spot. Here's Murray after the basket by Dallas. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
Well, I tell you what, Jamal Murray's so good at rocking his defender to sleep as he's setting up that pull-up jumper.
And here's Doncic outside. Drains the triple.
Well, that was Dirk Nowitzki getting in the way of the defense right there. Well done.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The Mavericks head coach and I got a chance to talk. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Back to you, Brian.
And Allie, thanks.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
Here's Aguirre. Pass to Nowitzki. The rebound by English. And here's Denver. On the wing, Murray, guarded by Doncic. Murray, no good. Here's Aguirre. From deep, here's Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki from the arc. They get the rebound. Now here's Doncic. Ooh, tough possession there. They stayed with it, just couldn't make the shot. Murray with it. 5 points in the game. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Murray passes to English. It's 2-on-1. Here's Nowitzki. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
Hey, who needs a 40-inch vertical? That throwdown from Dirk, good enough for me.
Murray for 3. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Sends it home from three-point land.
Love the response from Dirk. Wasting no time answering with his own triple.
It's stolen by Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. Three-pointer. The rebound by English.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Murray. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Using that huge body down low, Jokic racking up some hustle points.
And here's Doncic outside. Knocks down the triple. Doncic has got 6.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
The Mavericks lead by 5. There's a minute 12 left to play in the first. And the three-pointer goes. He's got 9.
We usually see Doncic operating in the middle of the floor, not in the corner, but he's a gifted scorer wherever he happens to shoot it from.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And it's Doncic missing. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Anthony, the pass to Murray. Lets the 3 fly. And another 3 for Denver.
Well, the defense has to respect Murray's range. I mean, there's a reason he's a volume 3-point shooter.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. And it falls all over the rim and in.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
Good on the second one.
Thompson, so aggressive as a scorer. He's a go-to guy for this team.
And he makes all three.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. On the take. 2 on the clock. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Just wow. A monster flush from the big man.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Mavericks. Hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. We'll be right back with you shortly. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Pass to English. 5 on the clock. Pulls it from the top of the key. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. English has got 5 points.
Alex English has a sweet jumper. A bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Second quarter of basketball. About a minute played so far.
You tried to thread it inside, but just too much congestion.
Thompson outside. Driving in. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Boy, the whole building felt that slam. Thompson showing you the power on the throwdown.
Here's Aguirre, defended by Thompson. Looking to win the run. Here's Nowitzki. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. The Nuggets lead by 4. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Pass to English. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Right wing. Here's Nowitzki. He has 7. Again, the miss by Dallas. Here's English. And that one is stuffed right through.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Fires it. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Mavericks trail by 8. The 3 ball. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful. This is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Tipped.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Nowitzki. That one's good. Nowitzki's got 9.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
The 3 from Thompson. Mavericks with a rebound. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Nowitzki. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
Tell you what, Nowitzki really, he can fill it up from anywhere. You got to admire his scoring ability, including his mid-range game.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. First one falls for him.
At the line for 2.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Mavericks trail by 5.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
minute 20 left in the first half. Donaldson, and he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Thompson fires from way outside. And again, Denver no good. Doncic outside for 3. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. And here's Thompson for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Aguirre. And it's Dallas scoring again.
You know, from that far out, Aguirre pretty much automatic.
Thompson passes to English. Back to Thompson. Pass to English. There's the 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 7 tonight. From the baseline. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Three-pointer, Anthony. Pure from three-point range. Anthony's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, you have to be some kind of threat from distance. Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Denver up by 2. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
On the court for the Nuggets, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, then there's Jamal Murray, and it's English in at the 3 slot. Inside. Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. And there's a whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Look, in a game this tight, those little mistakes make a big difference.
Here's Murray. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Murray for 3. Here's Jokic. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
It takes body control, concentration, and skill to score against that kind of defense. Jokic's doing a really nice job inside.
Denver shooting their 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight. And here's Doncic. 11 points in the game. Pass to Nowitzki. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Donaldson passes to Doncic. The three-pointer off the mark.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Jokic with it. Now Doncic defending. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Here's Aguirre. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Oh, that's too easy for Jokic when he gets inside position.
Really hard to move Jokic off the blocks. He's tough down there.
Here's Blackman. From deep, here's Doncic. He nails it. That's his 5th make in 11 tries.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow, he was left open.
Here's Thompson. The rebound by Nowitzki.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
Tell you what, very few players have the playmaking ability of Luka Doncic. This guy is special with his vision and passion.
Thompson outside. On the wing, Murray. Just 5 to shoot. There's a screen by Anthony. The fader. Murray, no good. The Mavericks trailing. Aguirre passes to Doncic. Over Murray. And again, it's Dallas.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Here's Murray. Jokic controls the rebound and the putback.
Boy, Jokic has such special skills offensively and doing some damage in a big way that time on the offensive glass.
Pulls up. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. For 3, Anthony sinks it. What range from downtown? Anthony's got 6.
Anthony's pull-up shot is lethal, guys. Exceptional at shooting while in rhythm.
Nowitzki. Denver grabs the miss. Thompson outside. Anthony outside. And they're on the break. And he jams it home with authority.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
Pass to Aguirre. They set a pick. Elbow shot on the way. No good. Good D by Jokic. The Nuggets lead by 6. Murray looking around. Fade away. The offensive rebound. It's good on the putback. Great game for him. Double-double now.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
That's what they got him out there for, fellas.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
And that one's good. Thompson.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Nowitzki, that one's good.
This is just one of those games for Nowitzki. I mean, he's playing with a lot of fire, energy, and getting things to go his way as a result.
Thompson, no good. The 3 is up. And it's Nowitzki missing. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the 3rd. Both teams putting up some points. Nuggets ahead. They lead by 5. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the 4th quarter could have more action in store for us. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Doncic passes to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. Here's the 3. Rejected by Jokic.
Hey, give Jokic credit. He's worked hard on his body and his defensive game.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Denver.
They've been so aggressive getting out on shooters all game long. Nothing's getting past this defense, and that, to me, has been impressive.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
You know, even with the defense right in his path, Aguirre stayed strong and earned himself a trip to the line.
The Nuggets lead by 3. Now Murray. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Thompson with a steal. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. For three, Anthony. He drops it from range.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that three. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. 19-footer. Bullseye!
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Thompson scanning the floor. And he powers it down. One-handed.
Boy, the leaping ability of Thompson, so impressive. Easily getting off the floor to jam it home.
Doncic! The three is off. The Nuggets lead by 6. Into the lane. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Oh, my. Big time right there.
There's just no stopping Jokic on the inside.
Doncic fires 20 feet away and no problem. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. 6-point lead. Oh, no good on the dunk. And he slams it down.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up with a graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass as this defense scrambles.
And there's the screen. Here's Doncic for three. Oh, he cannot hit.
Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
Murray. Jokic. Outside Thompson. Outside Murray. Clock at 6. Puts up the tray. Oh, it's off.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
From downtown. It's cleared away by Thompson. And Denver pushing it up now. And a quick two as he powers it in.
Not a big deal there for English. Doesn't even feel the pressure.
Jacks up a three. Shot's no good. Thompson outside. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Launches it from deep. Jokic. And so it's Denver with the W. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
the Nuggets win the tip. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Jamal Murray is out there with Thompson. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Anthony, and it's English in at the 3 spot. Now, here's Doncic. And he drives in, and it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
Murray outside. And again, Denver with the triple.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Thompson passes to Murray. And stolen by Nowitzki. Taken away by Anthony. Here's Jokic. Rejected by Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Pass to Aguirre. Doncic looking it over. 4 on the clock. Aguirre, a screen on Murray. And it's Doncic missing. Quick start for the Nuggets in this one. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with the Mavericks head coach. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Guys, back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Nowitzki with the steal. And Nowitzki slams it in.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Anthony with the screen on Doncic. And they call an illegal screen here.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Bucket is good.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Thompson with the bucket.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Mavericks trail by 6. Jokic with the steal.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Murray surveying the D. The 3 ball. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you gotta know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Now here's Murray. He's got 12. Pass to Anthony. Lays it up off the glass. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Thompson. And it's Denver scoring again.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
This is his first free throw of the game. Both good from the line that time.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Murray, good.
Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And there's Thompson. That's good on the assist by Murray. Thompson's got 8.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
3 seconds left, and the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Nuggets lead by 11. Stay with us as And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a very convincing performance from the Nuggets so far.
Coming in, they were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
Taking a look at the Nuggets, we've got Thompson. English is out there with Anthony. Then there's Murray. And it's Jokic in at the 5, patrolling the paint. And English kicks to Murray. For the 3. Again, Denver with the triple.
Really, Murray can hit from anywhere on the arc. The corner 3 is just another trick he has up his sleeve.
And the basket by Blackman. The Nuggets leading by 10. Thompson from long range drills the three-pointer. 11 points in the game.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And it's sent back by Jokic. It's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Shot clock at 6. Here's Aguirre. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Thompson with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. For 3, Murray. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And there's no doubt Murray can fill it up. Good luck bringing him down to earth when he's on this kind of a roll.
Here's Doncic. Jokic with the steal. And here's English for 3. The Mavericks pull it in. To the inside. And stolen by Murray. Thompson left side. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. And he's able to get it back. For 3. And Alex English, good for 3. English has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Denver now. They're on a 12-4 run. And English kicks to Murray. Beyond the arc. Another 3 for Denver.
At the arc, Murray is all business, knocking down a confident shot.
Pass to Nowitzki. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
Murray against Doncic. Here's Donaldson. English on the wing. And English with the stuff.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Down low. Here's Donaldson. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
The shot by Thompson, no good.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Nowitzki with the screen on Murray. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
He's still on. Now he is 9 of 10.
The rhythm, the timing. When Murray is in sync, that pull-up jumper is a thing of beauty.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Hands it from downtown. Doncic has got 7 points.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Anthony sets the pick for Murray. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. And the Nuggets lead by 20.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Thompson way outside. The putback. It's good on the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Gets it off, and it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way to end a quarter.
What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Nuggets. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
We've got Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Murray from deep 3-point territory. The long-distance 3 is buried. Murray's got 32 points.
From way out there, right? Jamal Murray's ever-expanding range.
Here's Blackman, and Thompson sends it back. And it was not a clean block. Whistle blows and a foul on the defender here. It's a shooting foul, so free throws will be coming up. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. Good on both. And Murray's got the ball here for Denver. 22 is their biggest lead. Wasted no time on that one. Murray's got 34 points.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Here's Blackman. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Denver leading by 21. And stolen by Aguirre. On the wing, Doncic. Fires away from way outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease. And you know what? This guy is just a natural-born scorer.
Doncic against Murray. Aguirre, good. Aguirre's got 4 points in the quarter.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going, enjoys setting the table.
Murray for 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Murray's got 11 points here in just the second half.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
And stolen by Murray. And here's English for 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. This Maverick squad struggling. The 3 for Doncic. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Doncic has got 13.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable. And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Murray. And it's Doncic missing.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger. And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Count that one. 15 points in the game.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Murray, good.
And what a competitor. I mean, he's been looking for a shot all game long. He shouldered almost the entire load for them offensively.
Here's Donaldson. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Didn't think that was going to go in. Murray's got 46 points.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
He's just adept at gutting the defense in these sets. Give Doncic a passing lane, and he'll thread the needle.
And even 3-on-3 break. And stolen by English. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. From 15 feet away.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Nowitzki outside. Here's Donaldson. He's covered by Murray. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, yeah, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. Murray from deep three-point territory. And so it's the Denver Nuggets taking a 19-point lead into the break. They've got a big advantage in the turnover stats because of their intense defense. We'll get right back. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with. They've got Anthony. Jamal Murray is out there with Thompson. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the small forward position. Pass to Donaldson. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on Jokic.
Up and over the defender with one hand. Outstanding.
Oh, yeah. Looked like the D had a good chance to cut him off until he made his move right to the hoop. Maguire against Thompson. Out to Doncic. Nowitzki with the screen on Thompson. And it's Doncic missing.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
For three, Murray buries it from three-point range. Murray's got 49 points in the game. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. Here's Maguire. Takes the 12-footer and hits.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Denver leading by 18. It's Thompson off the drive, and that's collected by Nowitzki.
You try to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
And the shot goes in for Maguire.
He's getting after it, but needs some help if they're going to get it done.
Murray for three. Bangs home the trifecta. Murray's got 52 points.
And that is how you respond. Murray knocking down one of his own from beyond.
Donaldson, and he banks in the layup.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Murray fires away. And again, Denver with the triple.
Such a quick and crafty player. Murray gets room and scores.
Here's Doncic. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Murray! And the three misses. Mavericks trail by 17. Outside, Aguirre. Jokic with the rebound. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for Denver. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Murray, good.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Here's Doncic. Here's Aguirre. Doncic finds Nowitzki. 6 to shoot. Here's Blackman. Plays it in off the window.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Murray. And again, Denver with the triple.
And there's the smooth jumper for Murray. That is always a weapon.
Murray against Doncic. Good D by Thompson. The Nuggets leading by 21. Murray outside. Fires the three. Aguirre grabs the miss. It's Nowitzki on the wing. No good on the three. 54 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Deep two for Murray. No good on that one. Fast break, Dallas. And Nowitzki slams it in. Here's Thompson. Murray outside. Fires for three. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the court.
The offensive rebound. Nowitzki gets a wide open look. The putback. They had a number of cracks at it, but came away empty-handed. The clock now can just run out for the... Oh, he got it!
Wow!
It went in!
Did that just happen?
It went in!
Did that just happen? Wow!
Doncic passes to Blackman. Puts up a deep three. And so it's Denver taking care of business.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Tip-off goes to Dallas. And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, then it's Murray, and it's English in at the 3.
There is this fundamental confidence to what Luka does, and those difficult floaters, no problem.
Murray from outside. Doesn't go that time. Good D by Doncic. There's a screen. Down low, Donaldson. And he goes in for the dunk.
Luka Doncic keeping the defense honest by creating for his teammates. Pretty.
Baseline try. Murray's shot is good.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Now here's Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. And it's Nowitzki missing.
Boy, he's definitely covered well there. And we know he can knock down the fadeaway shot. Just didn't fall there.
In transition. Here's Blackman. Finished off the break.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Murray for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Tipped. Thompson with it. They kick it out to Murray. From deep. Connects from downtown. Murray's got 5 points.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Here's Doncic. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now here's Doncic. Just 5 on the clock. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
What you love about Luka Doncic is he's this unique combination of size and skill. He could really play cross-positionally. He makes shots at all 3 levels, so dangerous.
And he nails the 3rd. Nuggets trail by 6. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Give him 8.
Wow, Murray making the deep shot look just easy. I mean, that's a real testament to his accuracy.
To the wing on the left. Blackman passes to Donaldson. Howard down after the assist led him to the lane.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
Pass to Anthony. Rebound by Aguirre.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Tries to spin move. Here's Blackman. Whoa!
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Donaldson's got 6.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Pass to Nowitzki. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. And the basket by Blackman.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Now here's Doncic. He has 7. Blackman passes to Donaldson, and down Down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
And here's Doncic outside. Rebounded by Denver. For three, Anthony. And another miss by Denver.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
The first quarter concludes, and a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. The Mavericks on top, leading by... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And quite a position here for the Mavericks to be in. What do you think, guys?
With their offense clicking on all cylinders, they own that first quarter.
That's exactly the start you want. You take complete command. Now you've got to maintain that focus.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Offensive rebound.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
To the middle. Here's Aguirre. And the layup is good off the glass.
Listen, we all know Luka Doncic can score, but equally impressive to me is his playmaking ability.
Thompson passes to Jokic. Oh, what a slam from the big man, Jokic.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Blackman, no good.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
For three, Anthony. Out to Thompson. Jokic the screen. Thompson passes to Jokic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Second chance shot. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Jokic.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Shoots a fadeaway. Nowitzki, that one's good. And the Mavericks lead by 11.
That beautiful touch from Dirk Nowitzki. So confident in that mid-range.
Thompson passes to English. Outside Murray. Shot on the wing. And another basket for Denver.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Here's Doncic, rejected by Jokic.
So look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. A minute 42 left in the second. Thompson scanning the floor. Murray from outside, and Donaldson pulls it down.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. EA, back to you.
It's getting interactive. All right, Allie, thank you. Here's Thompson. Got a piece of it.
Just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
From the top of the key, and Donaldson pulls it down. Down Donaldson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Aguirre. There's the drive. Here's Nowitzki. Stolen by Jokic. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Murray for 3. The Nuggets with another miss. Doncic against Murray. Pass to Nowitzki. Over Jokic. Rejected by Jokic. And so it's Dallas closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We'll be right back. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Nuggets trail by 11 on the court for Denver. They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Murray, and it's English in at the 3. Donaldson passes to Doncic. To the inside, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Murray, no good.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
First team foul.
Dallas leading by 13. Doncic with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively. Here's Donaldson. He's got 16.
Second team foul.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Blackman passes to Doncic. Shot clock at 6, and stolen by Anthony.
Excellent defensive instincts leading to the quick reaction.
Pass to English. Outside Murray. 6 to shoot. Now Thompson. And here they come. Here's Nowitzki. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
And you have to love Nowitzki beating everyone down the court. It energizes his team, just leaks out in transition.
Oh, got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
An elite passer at his position. Jokic just seems to have eyes in the back of his head sometimes.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. That one's good for 2. Blackman's got 9 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. That one goes in. Blackman's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut to that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's foul number 2 for him. The Mavericks lead by 13. They set the pick. Doncic with it. And Anthony picks him up defensively. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Donaldson. 4-3. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Some room here for Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
getting aggressive now. Pass to Murray. Up and over Doncic. Murray, shot is good. He's got 17.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight.
Driving in, and there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Murray scanning the floor. Here's Anthony. Rebound by Aguirre.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Fires the three. Drops in the three. Aguirre's got 7.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. Oh, okay then. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. They get it again. Jokic passes to Anthony to halt the run. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. This will be his 4th shot at the line here in this one. Here's Aguirre. Fades and shoots. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, finishing quarter.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with plenty of breathing room. 23 points to end the quarter. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We'll be right back after this word. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the small forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Melo just doing what he does best right there, a pure scorer.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Aguirre passes to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. 6 on the shot clock. And out of bounds, Denver will have it. And so Murray will bring it up for Denver. The 3. Getting it to fall there. He's 8 of 15 in the game.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Nuggets trail by 20. Jokic the screen. Murray passes to English. From 12 feet, and another basket for Denver.
Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. And that's off the glass and in. And the Mavericks lead by 20.
Well, Luka not forcing his way inside, just taking that mid-range shot because that's what the defense offered up to him.
English, that's good.
And it really took a while, but they've started to find their form. And this run's making the deficit look a little bit more respectable.
Fast break, here come the Nuggets. Murray from outside. Oh, it misses! The Mavericks lead by 17. Here's Blackman. Can't get it.
Great effort on the glass by the big fella. Nice work.
Takes a 3. Jokic cleaning it up.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Here's the pick. Beyond the arc. Gets a hit on it. Anthony pulls it down. The Nuggets on offense. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Outside Murray. Throws it up. The jumper is good.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. From 20 feet out. Yes, it's good.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
1:33 left in the fourth quarter. Anthony! Oh, he hits a tough fadeaway.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
Oh, wow!
Incredible!
Oh, he leaves no question.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup, make sure you get a good shot.
Money from three.
When you see the score and how much time is left, you realize this game is just about over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. The 10-footer. That's what he wanted.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Oh, the long ball, no good. So it's Denver now, trailing by 13. Up again. Anthony lays it in easily.
You know, that's just the power and strength from Anthony, able to take the hit and still play through it.
The free throw drops for Anthony. Doncic cashes it in. And so Dallas takes this one. Golden State will get the first possession. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. We've got James Harden, and it's Irving in at the 3 spot.
Not just a jump shooter, Thompson is also more than capable of converting inside.
Here's Kidd. Here's the 3. He can't get that one to fall. Curry with some nice D. Thompson passes to Barry, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
And then Harden with the jam.
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Here's Curry, and there's another one for the Warriors.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him to clean. Oh, my goodness.
If given the space, Harden's not afraid to take it to the rim.
Up top, Curry. Pass to Thompson. Misses the 3. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. We talked about Kevin Durant, just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Guys, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Here's Curry. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
Yeah, mid-range Jays are no problem for Curry. Defenders can forget about his confidence from there, too.
Harden from outside. Gets the 3 to fall. Harden's got 7.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Nice shot by Durant.
At almost 7 feet, Durant beats Good D with ease.
Outside Durant. 3-pointer. Brooklyn with the board. Durant looking around. Pass to Kidd. This one for 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
It's his first trip to the line, and he hits the first of 3. And he sinks the second. The last one's off. They'll settle for 2. Warriors trail by 3. Outside Curry. To stop the run. On target from range. He has 7.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Harden against Thompson. Oh, sweet move. Offensive rebound. Clock at 6. Pass to Kidd. From deep. And the Nets miss again.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
.119 left to play in the first quarter. The shot by Kidd, no good. In transition, here they come. Curry passes to Barry. On the wing, Durant. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen. And 1:01 left in the first quarter of the game. Durant for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. The 3. The shot by Kidd, no good. Golden State with the ball. Here's the teardrop. Durant, no good. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Irving goes in.
Oh, wow!
Look out!
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. They now take the lead. Barry's got 5 points.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Here's Kidd. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
With 1 on the clock. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Back to the game after this break. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
Thompson out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. That's the Warriors 5. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you, BA. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity. And he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at. And if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. BA, back to you.
The love for the game. Allie, appreciate the report. Launches it. Chamberlain passes to Barry. Fades. A rebound by Coleman.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Left side Curry. Durant for 3. At the arc. KD drains it.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Here's Kidd. He buries it from 3. Kidd's got 8 points.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
The 3, Durant. Great D that time from Irving.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Kidd with the bucket.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Yeah, the extra hustle paying off there for KD. That's an easy board with his length. It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Durant's got 9 points in the quarter.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. And the Nets lead by 1. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Here's Durant. And again, it's Golden State.
Watch how Durant disrupts the defense with the pick and roll, creating an opening for himself.
Harden, the pass to Kidd. A deep 3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And the Nets, another 3.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Curry looking it over. On the wing, Durant. 1:16 left in the second quarter. Durant taking it in close.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Three-pointer, Harden. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And there's the screen. Curry passes to Durant. Here's Chamberlain. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. And a miss there on the triple.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Hey, I like the unselfishness. If someone has a better opportunity, make the next pass.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Harden misses. Warriors trail by 3. To the paint. Oh, deflected. Here's the break for 3. Oh, nice D from Curry. Got it up. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Nets out in front. They're up by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Brooklyn leading by 3. On the floor for the Nets. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Coleman in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Durant's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Curry passes to Durant. Fires the 3 from deep. Durant.
Proof that Durant can strike from anywhere, flexing his range with a deep 3.
Harden from outside, and he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Thompson with it. Durant covering. He goes up. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
And a slide play from Thompson. I mean, he's too quick. No room for distractions when he's guarding.
And the shot goes. Kidd's got 22 points. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Curry. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Here's Harden. He's got 14. Here's Kidd. Nails it from beyond the arc. Kidd's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
The 3 from Thompson. Brooklyn pulls it in. On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Durant. And it's Irving missing.
Oh, you got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
And here's Thompson for 3. Offensive board. Here's Chamberlain. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
And his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
And he gets that one. Now just a 2-point Brooklyn lead.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot. And the size gives him a clear advantage.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Brooklyn with the ball. And it's Harden penetrating.
A few guys do this as easily as Harden. Driving in hard and drawing a foul while taking the shot.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. That's good from Harden. That one's no good. Warriors trail by 3. Durant looking around. Irving against Thompson.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Pass to Curry. 5 to shoot. Fires. High post. The rebound by Coleman. Coleman's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Lets it fly. And again, it's the Nets missing. 1:43 left to play in the third. Barry, the pass to Chamberlain. And there's a pick for the tie. Barry misses.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
Harden's shot is good.
Clever move by Harden. He pulls up fast before the defense can react accordingly.
Right side Durant. A nice shot from Durant.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Here's Harden on the take. Nets keep it alive. Irving for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. And that one's good by Durant.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range look.
Harden missing again. The Warriors trailing. Outside Durant for the lead. And he gets it to go again. He's connected on 10 of 15 now. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight. And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Yeah, you can tell Curry knows the angles, smartly setting up another guy.
Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam!
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Brooklyn out in front. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Stephen Curry, also Thompson out there, and it's Barry in at the 4 slot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Chalk up 2 there. Kid's got 27. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Here's Barry. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Barry's got 10 points in just the second half.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
And so it's Golden State with it. Pass to Thompson. And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offensive rhythm and flow.
Offensive rebound. Back to Durant. On the wing, Curry. Now Durant. 4-3. Buries it from 3. And now a 3-point Warrior lead.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Nice shot by Harden. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Oh, off target from downtown. Barry's gone 1 for 4 from distance. He launches. KD jams it straight down.
Yeah, the extra hustle paying off there for KD. That's an easy board with his length.
Here's Thompson. Shoots a 3. Oh, no good. Harden. It's good from beyond the arc.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Now Durant. Here's Barry. Outside Curry. Another chance. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. That's a flagrant one foul.
He might be lucky just to get a flagrant one there. Lots of contact on that play, and the officials could have gone with a more severe call.
Well, he better be on his best behavior from this point forward. One more flagrant of any kind, and he's out of this game.
Well, that's what you expect from him in this situation.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Outside Durant. Oh, it doesn't go. The Nets with the lead. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Coleman. He's covered by Curry. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Outside Durant. Ooh, it doesn't go. Knocked away. Takes it from 10. Oh, no good. Brooklyn leading by 4. Irving. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Here's Harden. 5 on the clock. Fires the 3. Shot's no good. Durant against Harden. Now Thompson. Tosses it up. Connect!
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure? Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get by.
Curry fires. It falls.
If Steph relishes taking key shots, it's what he's out there to do.
Durant. The putback. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. It's blocked. Thompson against Durant. Yes, sir, with the 3.
3 points.
This one belongs to Brooklyn. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Coach Stan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And time to present our player of the game.
tip-off goes to Brooklyn. So the Nets starting 5. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. Then it's Jason Kidd. And it's Coleman in at the center, filling out the middle.
This is huge for Kidd's confidence when he's dialed in from deep. This offense is especially dangerous.
Count it.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Three-pointer, Kidd, and again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. And here is Curry. Pass to Thompson. And here is KD. Covered by Irving. There's the screen. Here's KD. Great touch on the 16-footer.
I don't think KD's mid-range game gets enough recognition. I mean, if he has any kind of space, that mid-range shot is like a layup for him.
Harden, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Warriors for a minute. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Here's Curry. James Harden picking up that last basket. Right side Curry. Over Kidd. Curry can't get it to go. This one for 3. It's good from long range.
What a sweet jumper that was. Great J from Dr. J.
Thompson, a screen on Kidd. Curry, wide open. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Kidd against Curry. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Brooklyn leading by 5. Here's Harden. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Harden's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity. One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
For 3, Kidd. The Warriors pull it in. Here's Barry. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Good watching Barry square himself up from here. This guy's a dependable shooter from the mid-range area of the court.
Oh, man! What a finish!
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there. Superb playmaking from Kidd with that dish right there.
Launches it. The shot by Thompson, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. 43 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. From deep, Harden.
And I love what Thompson provides at the defensive end. He is smart and tough.
A 3. Nailed from three-point land. Thompson's got 5.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
For 3, Kidd. Warriors trail by 3. To the paint. Here's Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Kidd gets the bucket.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
James Harden getting it done for Brooklyn. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Nets?
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Setting the floor for the Nets. Harden out there with Kidd. And it's Durant. Then there's Irving. And it's Coleman in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And Harden has the ultimate green light. I mean, it's uber green, including launching from outside of the state.
Barry misses. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Brooklyn shooting their first free throw of the game.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Lets the three fly. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Curry outside. Rebounded by Coleman.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Out to the right wing. Good against Thompson. They get it back. Harden outside. There's a good screen. 4 on the shot clock. Another 3 for Brooklyn.
Nice job by James Harden knocking that one down, making use of those short corner three-point shooting spots.
Now Curry. Chamberlain kicks to KD. And it's sent back by KD. Durant against Irving. Pass to Harden. The three. The three ball goes for James Harden.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's Curry. Yep, that one goes in there.
And in dropping that one, he stops a 13-0 run by the Nets.
Nifty move. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
In attack mode and looking to score whenever he can, this is Harden at his best.
Thompson way outside. Off the mark with the little step back, Johnny. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thank you. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same." Kevin, back to you.
Some forward thinking. Allie, we thank you very much. That's a 2 from Kidd. Again, the Nets for 2.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Outside for KD. Another shot. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Well, that jumper's so effortless coming out of Durant's hands. I mean, it's cash money more times than not.
Kidd against Curry. From downtown, chasing Kidd, and that's good. Kidd's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Here's Thompson. Pass to Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Harden against Thompson. The kick out to Irving. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Taken away by Kidd. Harden against Curry. Puts up a deep three. And they recover it. Irving passes to Harden. Shoots over Curry. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Harden's got 22. Thompson outside. From outside the arc. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. And we'll be right back after this. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Stephen Curry's out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Barry. And it's Durant in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Golden State. The shot by Thompson, no good. Brooklyn leading by 19. Irving for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound in this one. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Durant's got 8 points.
So smooth offensively, extremely smooth. Durant easily one of the best scorers in NBA history. Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
Curry deciding where to go with it. Trying to break that ice-cold streak, and he hits the jumper for 2. He has 6.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
And he just keeps on going. He's got more points than anybody else out there.
Durant against Irving. Here's Barry, and he lays it straight in. Barry's got his second basket.
The guard-like quickness of Durant makes him hard to guard. I mean, which in turn opens up passing lanes for him, too.
Irving kicks to Durant. Over Barry. Will Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound in this one. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Coleman. Coleman's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And here's Harden for 3. Drains the three-pointer. Harden's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for the Nets. Up top, Curry. He's covered by Kidd.
Coleman, great length. The wingspan of a condor really excels at reaching out and turning shots away.
That 3 off target had some space there after the little pump fake. Harden with it. Picked up by Thompson. Puts up a deep 3. Warriors with the rebound. Now here's Curry. He has 6. Out to Thompson for the 3. Here's Chamberlain and a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket. Chamberlain got 8 points.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Pass to KD. Poked away. And Irving with a clear path to the hoop.
And guys, in the open court, that's where Dr. J has you holding your breath. He is a human highlight reel.
Here's Barry. Fader on the way. Basket good. He's got 6.
It goes down, but with no defender near him, no need to go to the fadeaway.
Harden with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Pass to Durant. Durant with the steal. Lets it go with a 3. Rebounded by the Nets. Irving's got his 6th rebound on the night. Harden inside the 3-point line. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Warriors trail by 19. Curry dishes to Durant. Outside Curry. Down low. Inside. Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Three-pointer. Kidd sinks the three-pointer. Kidd's got 19 points.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
With the fadeaway. And there the Warriors now with another bucket.
Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but hey, you take it when it comes.
Harden's shot is good.
And what a competitor. I mean, he's been looking for a shot all game long. He shouldered almost the entire load for them offensively.
And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. It's the Nets opening up a... And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Nets leading by 21. So for Brooklyn now, we've got Durant, Harden out there with Kidd. Then there's Irving. And it's Coleman into the center. That's a two from Kidd. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Kidd's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Nets. Harden against Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
An impressive athlete. I like seeing Thompson take it inside and drop the hammer.
And here's Kidd from the arc. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Durant gets the bucket.
Yeah, you know, at first glance, you might think Durant has trouble finishing through contact, but think again, folks. I mean, you can't measure desire by body type.
Chamberlain with the block. So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. Here's Harden. There's the triple. That shot off the mark. Here's Barrett. Pass to Curry. To the middle with the shot. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
Oh, and he capped that one off with a little something extra, switching hands on the dunk.
He knows how to get some hang time there. Great play.
Yes, he does. He likes the aerial action.
Barry, and he dunks it down.
And every night he takes the court, Rick Barry is an offensive force, but he's taking it to a whole new level here in this one. He is scoring at will.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Launches a three. Chamberlain with the rebound. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. Looking to get it going, and he figures it out with the lay-in.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
And stolen by Chamberlain. Pulls up. Durant with the rebound. Nets leading by 18. Irving fires. He's off from 3. Here's the Warriors with the ball.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Kidd against Curry. From deep. And Jason Kidd hits from deep. Kidd's got 27.
Boy, he can stuff every stat on the sheet. Kidd really having his way.
Here's Curry. Here's Barry. Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And the Warriors miss again. Brooklyn leading by 21. Here's Irving. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
And here's Golden State. Here's Curry with the 3. Taps in the tray. Curry's got 5 points in the quarter.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Harden with it. Wing shot on the way. And it's good off the glass.
For Harden, that's just like an extended free throw.
Harden against Thompson. Here's Barry. Thompson is double. The wide open look for Durant. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Harden against Thompson. Coleman. Second shot opportunity. It's rebounded by Golden State. On the wing, Thompson. He's covered by Kidd. The shot by Thompson, no good. Irving way outside. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. A reason.
Everybody's got their course, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
And the tip goes to the Nets. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Kidd in at the point guard position. Durant, the pass to Irving. Here's Kidd. Shot clock at 5. Off target from three-point range. Durant surveying the D. To the inside. It's stolen by Irving. In transition, here comes Brooklyn. Three-pointer Harden, and good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Dangerous with and without the rock. Harden is accurate on the catch and shoot.
Thompson outside. The three from Curry. The rebound by Coleman. Now the Nets with it. It's a three-point game. Here's Durant. Pass to Kidd. Outside Irving. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's on Stephen Curry.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
Both free throws good from Irving. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. On the wing, Thompson, defended by Harden.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Irving against Durant. Irving, the pass to Harden. Shot clock at 6. Now here's Lopez. Blocked! And the whistle stops play here. It's not a clean block shot, instead a shooting foul. And we'll see free throws coming up right here. Brooklyn shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Good on the second one. And here's Curry. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Look at Curry getting crafty, ensuring he gets fouled while in the act of shooting.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Pass to Irving. Takes a 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Warriors for a minute. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you, Brian.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And here's Curry for 3. And again, it's the Warriors missing. On the wing, Irving. Outside for Irving. Lopez, the screen from downtown. It's rebounded by Golden State. Outside Durant. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find the path to that difficult shot.
Irving, the pass to Harden. Lopez, the screen on Thompson. And here is Irving, guarded by Durant. 6 to shoot. Lets the 3 fly. And that one's good. Irving for 3. Irving's got 5.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Curry draws the double. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Harden surveying the D. Pass to Irving. Shoots over Durant. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Unloads. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Harden can't hit.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Curry with it, and Lopez picks him up. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game.
Third team foul.
58 seconds left in the first quarter. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nets.
Ball goes to Brooklyn.
54 seconds left to play in the first. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Outside for Harden. Shoots over Thompson. And Harden gets it to go on the assist from Irving. He's got 5.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Beyond the arc. Chamberlain pulls it in. Warriors trail by 9. Here's Durant. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Outstanding at penetrating to the rim. Durant's long strides, they're just tough to keep pace with.
Irving finds Irving. Now Harden. Back to Irving. Pass to Irving. 1 second left. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey, the tide can shift. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Nets.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. They've got Brook Lopez, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Irving in at the 3 spot. Here's Irving. Nice shot from the wing. Irving's got his first 2 points of the night.
And Irving is so quick on the pull-up, not giving the D much time to react.
Pass to Barry. Fader on the way, and he buries his first look. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Lopez, the screen on Curry. And here's Harden. Screen by Durant. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors. And the Warriors with possession here, trailing by 4. Curry creates inside.
The better shooter you are, the quicker you become. Curry makes it so hard to guard him in these little moments. He slips past the defense.
Irving, the pass to Harden. Puts up a 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Irving, the pass to Lopez. Here's Harden. Outside for Irving. Durant with a screen on Curry. Irving with a deep 3. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation. Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Outside Irving. The 3 ball. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Irving against Curry. Here's Barry. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
An absolute superb facilitator because Curry is such a lights-out shooter, it opens up passing lanes for him. Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Outside Curry. Thompson passes to Chamberlain. Outside Durant. Pass to Irving. Durant with a screen on Thompson. Irving for 3. Hits the trifecta. Now it's a 3-point Brooklyn lead.
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance.
Curry draws the double. Here's Chamberlain. He's guarded by Irving. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
Irving, the pass to Harden. And again, it's Brooklyn. Harden's gone 3 of 7 tonight. They set a pick. Pass to Barry. Over Harden. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Probably didn't need the fade on that shot, but he might have thought the defender was a little bit closer.
Kept alive. The kick to Durant. 3-pointer, no good. And Harden's got the ball here for Brooklyn. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Durant, pass to Irving. Knocked loose. Curry with it. Durant covering. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Thompson. Oh, denied by Durant.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense.
Tries again. And Lopez finishes it off. Lopez has got 5 now.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
Here's Curry. Cash money from 16 feet away.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for Brooklyn. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Stephen Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Warriors 5. Durant with a screen on Durant. Back to Irving. From deep 3-point range. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Durant against Irving. Whoa! Kevin Durant! Nasty!
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Nets trail by 4. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Irving, the pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. On the wing, Curry. No good on the triple.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Athletic move by Harden. Okay, I see you throwing it down on top of the defense.
Curry looking it over. Pass to Barry from the high post. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 6 assists here tonight. Here's Irving. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
I love seeing Irving's work in the mid-range. Intelligent at reading the defense and recognizing when to take these shots.
And the basket by Curry. Brooklyn trailing. Harden's got space. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
There's a screen. The 3 from Curry. Oh, Curry! A sick triple.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Irving, the pass to Harden. Shoots over Thompson. Harden misses. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul.
The Warriors lead by 3. Curry with it. He's got 10. Thompson outside. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. And Durant with the block. In transition, here they come. Irving for 3. Knocks down the long J. Irving's got 13.
As soon as Irving gets going, well, good luck trying to slow him. Looking flat out dominant right now.
Up top, Thompson. Shoots over Harden. Thompson's shot is off. Thompson's gone just 2 of 7 from the floor here. On the wing, Irving. 5 points in the game. Irving, no good. Outside Durant. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
An open look for Irving. Again, Irving missing. And here are the Warriors now. Here's Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys build contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And that one's good, Barry.
Nice ball movement there, delivered the pass right on time.
Irving against Curry. It's Lopez, high post. Right side Harden, 6 on the shot clock, and the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got 10 rebounds here tonight, so active. And Curry with the take, out to Thompson. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 8 assists here tonight.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
The third quarter comes to a close. Warriors ahead, up 5. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3. Back to Thompson. They set the pick. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Lopez, the screen on Curry. Outside for Harden. Over Thompson. And Harden gets it to go on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 3rd assist of the night. Pass to Barry. Over Irving. Barry misses. And Harden's got the ball here for Brooklyn. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Curry passes to Barry. Back to Curry. There's a screen. Clock at 6. Plenty of space. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And Durant with the big finish.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes pretty easy for him.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Irving up top. He's covered by Curry. Left side Irving. Here's Harden. To take the lead. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Thompson. Oh, play! Thompson with the bounce. Get up play.
When it counts, you want to get the ball to Klay Thompson where he can do something special with it.
Here's Irving. Deflected. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Now Thompson. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. 16 feet out. That one's in there.
And you can see why they put him in these spots. He's able to use his size to get the shot he wants.
That's just smart basketball. Late in the game, they see a favorable matchup, and they take advantage.
Irving outside. Lopez, the screen on Curry. That's loose for 3. Can't get it.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Lopez with the steal. Irving outside. From downtown. 1:02 left in the fourth quarter. Lopez, they shoot again. And there's the layup. Good.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Irving rips down the board.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Harden. Oh, the stuff.
Coming up big in the clutch. Harden, you know he loves these moments.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Pretty much, they have to be perfect the rest of the way. That puts tremendous pressure on your offense.
Thompson against Irving. 5 to shoot. 60 feet out. Nails it.
What a big moment for Klay Thompson. With the game up for grabs, he comes up huge. Pressure, what is that? I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
On the wing, Thompson. Can't hit it.
Just can't let you know.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Holiday out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Zion Williamson. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins, and it's Ingram in at the small forward. And so the New Orleans Pelicans get the first points of the ball game. First and no good.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
And it's Halliburton missing. New Orleans has come out of the gates quickly. It's a 5-point game. And Cousins kicks the ball. Over Halliburton. Ball no good.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Buries a long-range jumper.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Person against Holiday. From the wing. And the basket is good.
How pretty was that turnaround? That is one of the slick moves in the business.
Outside Artest. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Holiday looking for an opening. There's the drive. And Holiday with the slam.
We have come to understand that Drew Holiday is an exceptional finisher. That frame is a big part of his game.
O'Neal misses. Ball with it. Williamson is screen on Halliburton. Ball no good. Ball's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForest courtside. Allie.
Thanks. I caught up with Indiana's head coach. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Kevin, back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Here's Ball. The Pacers making the shot, and Ball gets double teamed. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. And it's the Pacers with the ball. Here's Person into the lane.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And it's Ingram missing.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Person, the pass to Sabonis. O'Neal looking around. And it's all evened up.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Outside Holiday. Pacers with the rebound.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the cards. And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
There's Ball with the 3. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
Yeah, you've got to stay with Ball when the pick comes. You know he's looking to get the shot off.
O'Neal is screen on Ingram. And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
There's 48 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Here's our test, and the rejection by Cousins. Second chance shot, and his third shot of the night, no good, 0 for 3. Ingram attacking. Rebound by Ron Artest.
Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
Hits the three-point bomb. O'Neal's got 6. The Pelicans trail. Ball from long range. A three-pointer is right on target.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Our test. Sabonis in a slam dunk by Sabonis. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Pacers out in front. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got DeMarcus Cousins, Holiday out there with Ball. Then it's Ingram. And it's Williamson in at the 4. Ball, no good.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
Sabonis' screen on Ingram. Artest the pass to Sabonis. And a slam dunk by Sabonis.
What you love is a big man who understands the timing of a roll. Set the screen, get to the open spot. That is beautiful basketball.
Really a right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Pelicans shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe. Ball hits them both. Here's Halliburton. Still yet to score. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey, team. Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, "I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality." Back to you.
He sets the tone. Okay, Allie, thanks. Pass to O'Neal. Puts up a 3, and he's good on the 3 ball. O'Neal's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Person, the pass to Halliburton. Takes the 3, and the Pacers another 3.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
Here's our test. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Pacers leading by 11. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Artest against Ingram. 4 on the clock. Oh, that's offensive interference. Pelicans trail by 11. There's Ball with the 3. The Pacers pull it in. Sabonis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Person kicks to Artest. Oh! And he goes in for the dunk.
No. Tell me we didn't just see that.
Oh, yeah. I think he's been practicing, GA, that one.
I'll tell you, that is a little bit of effort and a lot of work. How about the energy in this building off that play?
And a wide open look for Halliburton. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Now, the versatility of Halliburton does such a great job generating offense. At time, does it for himself.
Ingram outside. Takes it inside and slam dunk by Ingram.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Outside Artest. Drills it from outside. Artest's got 11 points.
A pretty pass from Tyrese Halliburton. You want this guy running the show.
3-pointer. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down to 13. Good bucket there from Ball.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's our test, and another three for Indiana.
Well, that is about recognition right there from Tyrese Halliburton. He recognizes the overcommitment, makes the defense pay.
Ball with the bucket. There's 25 seconds left in the first half of the game. Sabonis' screen on Ingram. Here's our test, and the rejection by Cousins. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans.
Well, one guy's thinking zig, the other zag, and it's nothing good resulting.
Pelicans trail by 17. Stolen by Artest. Williamson against O'Neal. The shot, no good. So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Pacers lead by 17. And we'll be back with you right after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Von Artest has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
We got Jermaine O'Neal. Tyrese Halliburton is out there in person. Then it's Sabonis, and it's Artest in at the three. That's the Pacers' 5. Williamson with a screen for Holiday. Connects from three-point range. Holiday's got 12.
Holiday is a guy, because of his physique, he can put it on the deck and drive, but I love when he spaces the floor with his shooting.
O'Neal passes to Artest. There's Sabonis. Takes it off the glass. He's got 6.
Sabonis will bring a level of physicality every night. Big-time skill, big-time toughness.
Holiday with the 3, and Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Pacers leading by 16. Here's Halliburton. He trains the quick shot. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. There's Ball with the 3. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Person kicks to Sabonis. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Person. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey guys, Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Back to you, Kevin.
Taking that long view approach. Okay, thank you, Allie. Artest against Ingram. Artest the pass to Halliburton. Shoots from the line.
DeMarcus Cousins proving you don't have to be a high flyer to block shots. That's about positioning and timing.
Holiday with it. Picked up by Artest. They get the rebound. The kick out to Ball. Williamson a screen on Halliburton. Ball no good. Indiana leading by 15. Sabonis, the pass to Person. Shoots over Cousins. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Here's Ingram driving inside. And slam dunk by Ingram.
more and more we see Ingram attack on the drive and convert. His length and skill allow him to do so many things.
And here we go. Fast break. Williamson's got it. There's Ball with the three, and the three ball is good. Ball's got 22.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
Artest, good.
You know, he had room to operate, but added a little fade on that shot just for good measure.
Fires away from outside. Cousins, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, big frame, great hands, and Cousins a load on the offensive glass.
Outside for Artest. To the inside. Sabonis. In slam dunk by Sabonis.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Person against Holiday. And it's Ball in the corner. Here's the break. Back to Halliburton. Misses the three.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk. Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Halliburton inside the three-point line. Shoots the three. Good, and it's Sabonis with the assist that time. Halliburton's got 5 points in the quarter. And Ball puts up a deep three. And so it's the Indiana Pacers up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. Back to the X. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Zion Williamson is out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Holiday. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Ingram in at the three spot. There's Ball with the three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Ball's got 9 points now in just the second half. Halliburton outside. Pass to Person. Back to Halliburton. Rebound by DeMarcus Cousins. Cousins has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Near the three-point line, it's Ingram. And he comes up with the deuce.
And loving when Ingram uses that length down low, not settling for the jumper.
Here's Halliburton. Ingram against Sabonis. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Pacers.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
But they've also been scoring on the break with how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court. Anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
There's Williamson with the three. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Expanding his range and overall game. When Williamson is hitting that, shut the lights off. It's over.
Artest with the ball. Guarded now by DeMarcus Cousins. And a slam dunk by Sabonis. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 10 rebounds. Holiday. Oh, what a play inside.
That dunk from Holiday is stuff you usually see on the blacktop.
That was a three. And the rejection by Cousins.
Indiana ball.
Outside Artest. Here's Halliburton. at 5. With the teardrop, Williamson there for the rebound. Pelicans trail by 5. Ingram.
Cool and calm. Brandon Ingram. Wow.
Halliburton against Ball. It's tipped. Taken away by Holiday.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Cousins with a screen for Holiday. The 3 goes down.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
O'Neal. And they come back with a 3 of their own.
And that's a big bucket for O'Neal. He understands his team looks for him to come up when it matters most. And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals. Establishing position early, controlling the backboards.
Good on the basket.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForge on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear the Pelicans coach going over their plan during the last break. Coach delivering an inspiring message to his team saying, quote, "Hey, we can win this game. Believe in yourselves. Battle to the end." Honestly, guys, even I was a bit pumped up after hearing this one.
Thank you, Allen.
Oh, and he caps that off in style. He gets the finish with the harm. Huge possession there to extend the lead.
Now Holiday. Stolen by Artest. Pushing it up. With the floater. And the rejection by Cousins. Person against Holiday. 5 to shoot. Halliburton fires.
This is the all-around impact of DeMarcus Cousins. Points, rebounds. There he gets the stop.
Rebounded by Halliburton. Person against Ball. Here's O'Neal. Oh, what an assist. Leading him to the bucket.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Sabonis a screen on Ball. Oh, what a finish!
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
From long range, down it goes! Down it goes!
His answer!
Got it to drop!
Goodbye!
He got it to drop!
Goodbye and good night!
And that's an intentional foul.
Zion Williamson. Second personal foul.
He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 9. And he makes both free throws.
And that should do it. No miracle comeback tonight, but boy, what a game, fellas.
And never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
Pelicans off the tip. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans' starting lineup. Marcus Cousins is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Ball, then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's Holiday in at the 2 spot. Here's our test. And it's rejected. They retain possession, and Sabonis slams it in. Here's Ball. Cousins with a screen on Halliburton. Gets a hand on it. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Beautiful effort on that tip in. High activity level is part and parcel of his game.
Puts up a deep 3. And Halliburton with the 3. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. It's a 3-point game. Jacks up a 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Halliburton surveys the floor. Oh, got a piece of it. It's stolen by Ingram. On the wing, Holiday. Lays it up and banks it in.
Yeah, in the paint, Holiday's agility makes him tough to contain. He just needs a little space to go to work.
Pass to Person. The shot misses. Good work defensively by Cousins. Here's Ingram. Takes it inside. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Moving so well at 6'8", Ingram can be a lot to handle, especially on the drive.
Halliburton misses.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Pacers. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Brian?
And Allie, thanks. Now here's Halliburton. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
And I appreciate how confident Halliburton is. For a guard, he handles himself well and deep.
Here's Holiday. Good. He hits the jumper. Holiday's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Out to Sabonis. Halliburton outside. Just 5 to shoot. Sabonis controls the rebound and the putback.
And great timing by Sabonis. He really anticipates so well.
And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. And Holiday powers it home.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Here's Person. He's covered by Holiday. O'Neal passes to Person. Driving inside, and the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Holiday from long range. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
And, you know, night in and night out, Holiday plays with tremendous effort. He wears out an opponent at both ends.
Back to Halliburton. All sorts of time. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Halliburton's got 7.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Now here's Williamson. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Halliburton outside. Hits a 3-pointer.
You've got to be attached at the hip to Halliburton, especially when he's operating on the perimeter.
Williamson with a screen on Halliburton. And Ball gets it to go.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. The Pelicans on top. They lead by 4. And we'll get this. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the Pelicans so far?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. They've got DeMarcus Cousins, Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's Ball, and it's Holiday in at the two-guard spot.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
And Ball gets it to go.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Here's Halliburton on the take. And stolen by Williamson. Over Sabonis. That's good from Williamson on the assist from Holiday. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
The three from Ball. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
A lot has been made about Lonzo's shooting motion. The bottom line, who cares what it looks like when the shots are going in?
O'Neal misses.
Great defensive effort to lock down the paint.
Bringing that intimidation factor. I love it.
Pacers trail by 8. Quarter two and about 2 minutes in. Here's Person. The Pelicans pull it in. Cousins has got 6 rebounds now in the game. The kick out to Ball. The fadeaway. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Sabonis with a screen on Ball. And Sabonis slams it in.
He has such great feel. Sabonis sets the pick and finds his way down the lane to get open.
Outside Holiday. And he lays it up and in. Holiday's got 11 points.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Halliburton. It's deflected. Outside Ingram. Here we go. Oh, big time.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul of the game.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Here's Person. Down low. Cousins with the steal. Three-pointer Holiday. Sinks the tray. Holiday's got 5 points now this quarter.
And I really like Holiday's shot selection. It's fun watching him measure defenses and catch them off guard.
Person's shot is good.
And he's able to spin around, stay on balance, and still make that shot.
Holiday from long range. Williamson passes to Cousins. Ball with it. 9 points in the game. 4 on the clock. Drills it from deep. He's got 12.
And just executing at a high level. Taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Pass to Person. Fires the three. No luck on that one. Oh, good work defensively by Ingram. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, got that one up quick. Holiday's got 17 points.
Terrific night for Holiday so far, and I have to pin it on his energy. He's given this game all he's got.
Here's O'Neal. No good off the glass.
He had the right idea going to the fadeaway, but the defender stayed right on it.
Here's Ingram.
Oh! Wow. He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Halliburton on the attack. And so it's Drew Holiday making things happen for the Pelicans. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. What a game we're seeing from Drew Holiday.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
They've got Halliburton, and it's Sabonis in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 for the Pacers. And the shot goes in.
Creating space on his own. Halliburton with a sweet move to create enough daylight for the bucket.
Here's Holiday. It's rebounded by Artest. Pacers trail by 17. Pass to O'Neal. Outside for Halliburton. The wide open shot is on the money. Halliburton's gotten 4 this quarter.
What a release. Halliburton getting rid of it.
There's Ball with a 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Domantas Sabonis is driven. He said, quote, "There's no calm time with me. There's a lot to work on to help my teammates and win games." That desperation to stay here in the NBA because I love it and try to get better, I'm always thinking about it, and I don't think that's going to change. Back over to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Pass to Person. And there's the rejection. Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
A long wing. Ingram has the ability to score down low, not just knocking down perimeter shots.
Up top, Sabonis. To halt the run. And the layup is good. Sabonis has got 8 points.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Ball passes to Holiday. The 3 is up. He buries it from 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Ball outside. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Drops in the 3.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Here's Person. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. Williamson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Holiday from long range. And Cousins throws it down.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
And that one drops.
Yeah, intelligent shot selection by Halliburton, opting for the floater in that situation.
The 3 from Ball doesn't go for him. So it's the Pacers now. Halliburton, the pass to Person. Looking to end this cold spell. And the layup is up and in. Give him 8 points now.
On the ball, Halliburton has great concentration. His focus is what helps him find the wide open man.
The shot by Holiday, no good. A challenging stretch for Indiana here. Here's Person. Give him 8. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Williamson's got his 6th rebound on the night. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And Sabonis, no good on that one.
It's hard not to be excited about Sabonis, a multifaceted big man who does a little bit of everything.
The 3 from Ball. Sabonis with some nice D. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. And here's Halliburton. 19 points in the game. Pure from three-point range.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
And they seem to have found something out there. I like the confidence they're playing with.
A physical guard who plays with no fear. Holiday doesn't get to the line as often as you think.
New Orleans shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. Holiday hits them both. 9 seconds left in the third. Sabonis with a screen on ball. Three-pointer, Halliburton. That one no good. And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. The Pelicans on top, running away with this one. And we're coming back in just a moment. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, he knows it's a team effort. It's about finding the best shot, not just his shot.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Zion Williamson. Lonzo Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins, and it's Ingram in at the 3.
And good work by Halliburton, outthinking the defense and creating an opportunity for himself.
Gets the 3 to fall. Ball's got 21 points in the game.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let him get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Cousins with it, and Sabonis picks him up defensively. Here's Holiday, and Holiday powers it home.
Well, if you give Holiday a crease, that'll happen. I mean, he just blew the doors off the defense.
Shoots a fadeaway. Halliburton outside. Good work defensively by Cousins.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Lets it go from the wing. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson. From 18 feet away. Good. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for New Orleans?
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far.
And really showing the athleticism, flying solo.
Well, he had the spotlight. Why not add a little flair?
Here's Person. And Indiana misses again. Here's Ball. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Ball's got 11 points here in the second half. Here's Person. They can't stop the run with that one.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Halliburton for 3. The Pelicans pull it in.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Holiday surveying the floor. No good with the triple. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Ball with it. Halliburton picks him up. And Lonzo Ball hits from deep. Ball's got 8 points here in the quarter.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
Holiday from long range. Pelicans keep it alive. Here's Cousins. That's no good. Shooting 6 for 8 now. Here's Artest. Indiana again missing. Here's New Orleans. Huge run right now for them. Going 19-2. Ingram, the pass to Ball. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram.
Filling it up. Lonzo Ball, more than a passer.
ball against Halliburton. It's good.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Fires from deep. Ball no good.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
From 13, here's the bonus. Good work defensively by Cousins.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Here's our test. It's good.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Ball way outside. Misses the deep three-point attempt. And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by
Can you dig it?
So the Pelicans win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, we've got Holiday, DeMarcus Cousins out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's Ball in at the point guard position. He doesn't hit that one.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Halliburton with it. Now defended by Williamson. Shot's good by Sabonis.
Just like his dad in his time, DeMontis is polished and disciplined.
Ingram passes to Holiday. Pulled up on the wing. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Here's Halliburton. Good on the bucket.
And when you have Halliburton's size as a guard, you should be comfortable working inside.
New Orleans with the ball. 4-point game. Here's Ball. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Now, here is O'Neal. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. And Holiday kicks the ball. Here's the three. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Yeah, you've got to stay with Ball when the pick comes. You know he's looking to get the shot off.
Here's Person. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
O'Neal sets the screen for Halliburton. And stolen by Williamson. Artest against Ingram. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible. Yeah, a little extra on that finish from Ingram. That was impressive.
Halliburton passes to O'Neal. Again, Indiana.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now here's Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, Ingram's showing you that ability to play big inside.
Sabonis a screen on Ball. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Now, here's Ball. He's got 8. Count that bucket. Ball's got 10 points in the game.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Halliburton finds Sabonis.
And such a smart player. Sabonis knows just where to set that screen so he can then get open as the roller.
Williamson with a screen for Ball. Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Now here's Ingram to the middle. Cousins. And then Cousins with the dunk.
And Cousins, at his size, able to handle and finish like a guard. Very nimble in the pick and roll.
Halliburton, no good.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet. Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
Outside for our test. Pass to Halliburton. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Ball with bucket.
And no doubt the release point is a bit unorthodox in terms of Ball's shooting technique, but man, can he slingshot it home from deep. He
just punch the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. And so it's New Orleans heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
So the Pelican 5 right now. Ingram is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Holiday. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins. And it's Ball in at the point. Here's O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Oh, perfect pick and roll right there. Halliburton with quick timing as a passer makes it easy for his teammates.
Out to Ingram. Three-pointer. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ingram's got 7.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
And Ball slams it in.
And the confidence just oozing out of Ball right now. He feels like he can get any shot he wants. You can ill afford to let him get into a rhythm.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
The Pacers shooting their first free throw of the evening. Halliburton with the steal. Our test on the way. Williamson with the block.
Well, the speed that Zion gets off the floor, he made the most of it on that play.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Pacers trail by 6. Here's Person. To the paint. And a slam dunk by Sabonis.
And guys, we see more of this every year. Sabonis looking for his own offense.
Ball feeling it out a bit. In the corner, it's Ingram. Williamson a screen on Artest. Stolen by O'Neal. There's the 3. And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut to just 1 point on the basket from Artest.
A bona fide playmaker. Halliburton makes his teammates better.
Holiday with the 3. And the Pelicans miss again. Here's Indiana. They're rolling here with a 9-point run. Outside for Artest. Person. And Indiana, another 3.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on
the wing, Holiday. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Holiday's got his first 3 points of the game.
What an answer from Holiday. He's definitely a threat from beyond the arc when he's motivated like that.
Halliburton with the bucket.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Ball against Halliburton. Here's Holiday. Again, the Pelicans score.
Yeah, we always hear about his defense, but Holiday's offensive skill is often overlooked.
Halliburton is double. Here's Person. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Cousins with a screen for Holiday. Over Person. Again, the Pelicans score.
Yeah, Holiday understands when to pick his spots on offense, especially when the mid-range opens up like this.
Artest kicks to Halliburton. O'Neal a screen on Ball. O'Neal outside. And so the ball's out of bounds. Ingram touched it last. On defense, New Orleans. Outside for Artest. And Indiana, another 3.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Cousins with a screen for Ball. Fires from the wing. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Now Halliburton. 6 points for him. Clock at 6. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And stolen by Williamson. Here's Holiday. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Pacers lead by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. We're seeing a tremendous game from Lonzo Ball.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
Sabonis is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Artest. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Person at the 2. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Halliburton passes to Artest. And the layup's good off the glass. Artest's got the first points to start out the third quarter for Indiana.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Spins. Person the pass to Sabonis. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Oh, just too much D that time. Sabonis wreaking havoc inside.
And so he makes both from the line. Pelicans trail by 3. Outside Ball. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Driving inside. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
And so athletic for a guy his size. O'Neal just glides to the basket with ease.
Cousins with a screen on Halliburton. Ball with a wide open look. Sinks the triple. Ball's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Person kicks to Halliburton. Stolen by Ball. And a fast break now for the Pelicans. Ingram finds Ball. Cousins with a screen for Ball. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. There's Ball with the 3.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Artest. Ball with the rebound.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Here's Holiday. And it's sent back by Sabonis.
Outstanding timing on the rejection there. Sabonis showing some grit on defense.
And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Right side Holiday. Shot clock at 6. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
Plenty of power behind Holiday's slam. He was not holding back.
Sabonis a screen on Ball. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And then Cousins with the dunk.
Yeah, and the long reach of Cousins really enables him to hammer home some skyscraping jam.
Person kicks to Halliburton. Williamson with the block. And And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. Taken away by Holiday. Here we go, one-on-one. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Second team foul.
Cousins with a screen for Ball. In the corner, it's Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, Ingram working that versatility there as the ball handler in the pick and roll game.
Halliburton with it. He's got 6. Over to the left wing. Here's Person. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. There's Ball with the 3. Pacers with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Person. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
24 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Artest the pass to Person. 6 on the shot clock. Fires from the line. And there are the Pacers with another bucket. 11 seconds left in the 3rd. Cousins with a screen on Artest. For 3, Ingram buries it from 3-point range. Ingram's got 5 points now in the quarter. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
That concludes the 3rd quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. On the course for the Pelicans, getting the 4th quarter going. Williamson out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then there's Lonzo Ball. Then it's Holiday, and it's Ingram in at the 3 spot.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe.
In Person, physical, efficient scorer, especially from deep where you can't give him any room to shoot.
Here's Ball. Here's Cousins. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreaking.
And you know what?
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
More difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Over the last break, I listened to the Pelicans coach address his team. They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for that.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Williamson. Here's Person. Shot clock at 5. No good on the quick 3. Pelicans leading by 4. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, there's Ingram using his length and just hammering it down.
Halliburton passes to O'Neal. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Outside, ball. Stolen by O'Neal. Halliburton with it. Now guarded by Ingram. Artest kicks to Halliburton. Indiana again missing. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. Here's Williamson. Outside Ingram. Outside Ball. 6 to shoot. He takes it in. Oh, a beautiful finish off that spectacular reverse.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Pacers trail by 8. Here's Person. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Williamson against Halliburton. Cousins with a screen on Halliburton. Ball. Off the glass.
I'm a fan of how Ball uses that size inside. Excellent at getting his shot off close to the basket.
Halliburton. O'Neal fires. Knocks down the three.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Lonzo Ball. No good from 3.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
O'Neal against Ingram. They set the screen. The 3 is off. Pelicans leading by 7. Williamson, and he hits from 17.
Well, there, instead of forcing the issue, Zion takes what the defense gives him.
Up top, O'Neal. Here's Halliburton. Fires the 3. Down he goes for 3.
Huge finish from Halliburton. From the moment he entered the league, Tyrese has been clutch.
Outside Ingram. Fires. Count it. Nice touch.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Halliburton fires. Chips it up. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a sixth sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent.
Cleared away by Sabonis.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
And so the Pelicans now can just hold on to the ball.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
O'Neal sets the screen for Halliburton. Lonzo Ball can't connect from long distance.
I put my soul into this. I can't control myself.
So New York will get their first possession. And to look at the starters for the Knicks. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position, locking down the middle. West fires from the wing. Here's O'Neal. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh my! What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Shoots from the elbow. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
They set the screen. Wide open look. Again, the Lakers score.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Guerin, shot from the low post is good.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Here's West. Puts it up from the high post. And he hits the jumper.
This guy can really make it happen from the mid-range.
Here's Guerin. Knicks keep it alive. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Boy, and that one's got his teammates fired up. Anthony making a statement big time.
Johnson inside. That one's off. He's 2 for 3 in the game. Deflects the pass. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
And here's Anthony. Launches a 3. He got a piece of it. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Shoots from 12. The shot by James, no good.
Boy, he'd be the first to tell you that is a shot that we expect him to make.
Guerin gets the bucket. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Left side, Johnson. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 6. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6.
And he can get that shot anytime. He really can shoot over almost anyone.
You want that mid-range game in your arsenal. You can't just be about threes and dunks. Sometimes this is a key shot.
And the Lakers with possession here after New York picked up the 3 with their last shot. Here's Johnson. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Here's Frazier. The putback. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. The Lakers in the lead. There's a screen. Fires for 3. Knocks it down from distance. West, who's got his second bucket of the night.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Guerin, the pass to Reed. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Johnson. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Johnson's gotten his second bucket. Here's Guerin. He drops it from range. 11 seconds left in the opening quarter. With 4 on the clock. That shot off the mark.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
And that concludes a back and forth, high-scoring first. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. Taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
I love the determination. They want to go after every rebound out there and overwhelming to the opposition right now.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the 1. Count that one, Reed.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
West tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And the Knicks with possession. Picked by Reed. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Here's Frazier. From behind the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Here's Johnson with the drive. Johnson on the wing. Pass to West. Screen by O'Neal. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Well, creating offense for others, challenging the heart of the defense, get into the teeth, and then spot the open shooter.
And the basket by West. West has got 10 points in the game.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Lakers trail by 3. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's guarded by Anthony. From deep, Johnson. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Time called here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. Free throw dropped for Johnson. And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3. Here's Guerin. 9 points in the game. On the wing, Anthony. Oh, hey! How about that? Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
How about that? He made no mistake on that one.
They grab their own miss. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Again, Los Angeles.
You know, that's the turnaround jumper, one of the toughest shots in the game to defend, and he pulled it off perfectly right there.
Guerin gets the bucket.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Outside Johnson. Screen by O'Neal. James passes to O'Neal. Clock at 6. Inside. And he takes the feet in stride and slams it home.
I'm not sure there is a right way to defend LeBron in pick and roll situations. He'll score it, or he's going to set up a teammate, turn the lights out.
Here's Frazier. Give him 8 points now.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Here's James. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Here's West. He's got 12. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. To the middle. Here's James. Rebounded by Frazier.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Anthony with a bucket.
Boy, Melo has made a name for himself with his mid-range game, and you could see why right there.
Johnson from out on the wing. He knocks it down. Johnson's got 9 points. Here's Frazier. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 7 tonight. They set the pick. Here's James. He knocks it down.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Hold up. We're not going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
Tough call to make in real time. I mean, good thing they can go and slow it down and look at it again, because this is so important.
And so it's Los Angeles leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. O'Neal on the wing. Here's West. And he dunks it down.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Pass to Frazier. Lets it go from deep. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. From deep, Johnson. Second chance effort. Blocked! Now Reed. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. The kick out to Johnson. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
The Lakers lead by 6. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Johnson passes to James. Oh, LeBron rocks the rim.
LeBron James leaves no doubt about that one. Punches it home as soon as he gets the opportunity.
Let's go with a 3, and that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Pass to O'Neal. Back to Johnson. Screen by O'Neal. It's Johnson with a drive, and the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And Johnson drops them both. Knicks trail by 7. Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
No defender within 5 feet of him, just inviting him to shoot the 3. That's a dangerous proposition.
Out to James. There's the 3. Oh, LeBron knocks down the triple.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
And it's Guerin missing. The Lakers lead by 7. From outside the arc. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Good on the bucket. Guerin's got 16 points now.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball. Really.
Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
You call this a groove, folks, offensively. When shots are falling, you're getting to your spots. LeBron James right now on his personal playground.
Frazier shot is off. Frazier's got 5 shots in 13 tries. Abdul-Jabbar. And he makes it. And now a 12-point Los Angeles lead.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Pass to James. And there's a pick. Here comes LeBron. And it's James with the jam.
I mean, the tremendous athleticism, and LeBron James, if he's in front of you on a drive, step out of the way. Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Now, the very definition of unselfish. LeBron could score every time, but you see his affinity for getting his teammates involved.
Here's Guerin. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. And there's the screen. Top of the key. And they recover it. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Yep, that one goes. James has got 14 points now in the second half.
Yeah, it's very hard to guard LeBron James because he's a 3-level scorer. Catches the defense off guard, just pulls up into that mid-range.
From the wing, Johnson with a bucket. Johnson's got 13.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And so it's... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th. They've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2.
Well, those are exactly the opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Out to James. Johnson inside. Banked it in off the glass. And the Lakers lead by 13.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
Well, major height disadvantage. He recognizes that and still able to score it.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or 2.
Anthony with it. Picked up by James. Anthony misses. The Lakers lead by 10. Outside Johnson. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
And the Lakers have possession. They've led by as many as 14. Pass to James.
You can never discount the range and the wingspan that Melo brings. He can bother a lot of shots.
And you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy.
Oh! Hammers it home.
So nice. Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Going inside. James rips down the board. Los Angeles leading by 13. Beyond the arc. Not that time. Knocks down the trifecta.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Here's West. 6 on the shot clock. Tipped. Reed with it. Picked up by James. The free ball is down.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, I was able to listen in on the Knicks head coach talking to his team. He told his players, we are right there, guys. This game is ours. Continue to work hard, and we will win this game.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Knicks trail by 10. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
That's great. One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
James! Oh, the miss in the face of great defense. Now Anthony. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Into the lane. Oh, he can't get the layup.
Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off this quarter.
The defensive pressure was right there. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Doing what he does, LeBron.
Yeah, the defense has got to push LeBron James out of position. If he's on the interior, guys, it's over.
Cash from downtown.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Screen by O'Neal. Drives to the hoop. The putback. The putback. How about the activity?
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Oh, he cannot hit. He drops the first one, and that'll push the lead to double digits. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
He did enough to put this one away. Just a hard-fought battle. He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
So we see the
Let's get there close, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on.
So New York wins the tip. So the New York starting five. We've got Anthony, Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the two-guard spot.
And drawing first blood, you know coach likes that momentum out of the gate.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Now here's LeBron. Ewing gets the rebound.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Here's Frazier. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Abdul-Jabbar kicks it to West. Pulls up. The Knicks pull it in. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. O'Neal comes with the double team. Here's Frazier. Hits the three-point bomb. Frazier's got his second bucket of the night.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
O'Neal and the dunk by O'Neal.
That's just an unfair advantage. Magic standing at 6'9", with the way he handles the basketball, creates huge matchup problems in that pick and roll.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
And Ewing with the block. And a fast break now for New York. And Frazier with the basket on the assist by Anthony. Frazier's got a couple of threes now in the first with the Knicks. Johnson attacking. The shot's good.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. And Magic can really match up with all five positions.
Now here's Frazier. He's got 8. Here's Reed. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
West, that's good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
And Abdul-Jabbar gets it to go. The Knicks leading by 9. Here's Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Here's Guerin. Offensive rebound. Reed. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. There's 1:17 left to play here in the first. Here's Johnson. That shot misses. Great defense that time from Ewing. Shaq with some nice D.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Oh, and the dunk by Shaq.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
A nice shot by Frazier.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Drills it from outside. Frazier's got 17.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
Here's Johnson. Reed with the steal. And a fast break now for New York. And the dunk by Reed.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
And so it's the New York Knicks riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They have been sharp from beyond the arc. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Knicks.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
Here are the five New York has to start here in the second. They've got Frazier, Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Hewitt, and it's Guerin in at the 2. Out to West. Abdul-Jabbar in the corner. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Johnson from outside. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Here's Guerin. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
James kicks it to West. Good, and the assist goes to James. West has got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
And the shot goes in.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Johnson finishes inside with ease.
A nice move to create a gap there in the defense and get to the bucket.
Here's Guerin. They grab their own miss. Reed. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And it's about the want to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you, Kevin. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Kevin, back to you.
Keeping that edge. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. New York leading by 18. Here's Guerin, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Guerin's gone a nice 5 of 8 shooting from the floor.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Johnson up top, Frazier covering. And a fast break now for New York. And the dunk by Reed.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Johnson kicks it to West. James left side. And he can't stop the run as he misses. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
Anthony on the wing. Abdul-Jabbar covering. Yes, that goes in. Anthony's got his first 2 points of the night.
And Melo's jumper is pure. You feel like it's going in every time he gets a clean look at the rim.
It's good.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
Here's Frazier. Hands it from downtown. Frazier's got 20 points.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Johnson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Willis Reed. Los Angeles shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight. And both free throws good for Johnson. 36 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Guerin, fended by one. Wow, what a play!
Unbelievable!
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Johnson surveying the floor. And that one is good. Johnson's got 13 points.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Abdul-Jabbar. Count it! He got it!
That's how you do it. Stay patient, wait for the opportunity, and boom.
That's just great awareness. One eye on the clock, one eye on the hoop.
And so it's New York controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Walt Frazier really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Abdul-Jabbar is out there with LeBron James. Then there's West. Then it's Johnson, and it's Shaq in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
And that's his M.O. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Lakers trail by 19. West outside. Left side, O'Neal. Johnson against Frazier. Pass to Guerin. Fires the 3. Drills the three-pointer. Guerin's got 17.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
West outside. It's hauled in by Ewing. Ewing's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Reed. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
He gets that one.
Just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
The Lakers really having a tough go here. Johnson, a wide open look, drains it from beyond the arc. 16 points for him.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
A shot by Frazier, no good. Left side, West. Stolen by Ewing. 3-on-3. Here's Anthony, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Oh, nice cut by Anthony inside. When he slashes hard like that, it really compromises the defense.
Both free throws good from Anthony. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Frazier. Johnson dishes to Abdul-Jabbar.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
A 3-ball. Offensive rebound. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Here's Johnson. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
A point-blank range. That is too easy.
Guerin, no good. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Kevin. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Back to you guys.
I appreciate the update, Allie. Thank you.
And that is first class right there. Can you believe that dunk?
I'm not sure, Greg, I can. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good. New York leading by 22. And there's the drive. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Ooh, the one-hand tomahawk, guys. Somebody's going to get their feelings hurt.
Yeah, they got the entire bench up right there as they saw that and out of their chairs. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for West. And Kerry West throws it down.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Johnson, he makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
And I like the subtle adjustment he made to create a little space for that one.
Well, those types of moves show creativity and determination.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
The 3 from Johnson.
He got it! What poise, unfazed.
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
We always talk about closing quarters in half.
And so it's New York with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. Barring a disaster, it would appear they've got this game in the bag. We come back right after this. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the court for the Knicks, we've got Reed. He's out there with Ewing. Anthony out there with Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. The putback.
Go the other way. Second personal foul.
Lakers trail by 19. Johnson outside. Pass to O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
And that one's good, Guerin.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Keeps it alive. It's good on the putback. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And I'd say offensive rebounding has also been a big factor as well. And not just getting the boards, but more importantly, converting those into second chance points.
Oh, you've got to run LeBron off the ball there.
The Knicks leading by 19 points. Here's Frazier. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Frazier's got 26.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
And Ewing has got the ball here for the New York Knicks. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25. And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They've got to do a better job of taking care of the ball.
Frazier outside. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar.
Knicks ball.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Here's Garrett.
Oh, that was amazing. Oh, my goodness.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
His effort has been there since the opening tip. He is leading the way by example.
No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Johnson against Reed. To stop the run. Johnson, good. Johnson's got 16 points here in the second half.
Well, I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
And Walt Frazier, the basket on the assist by Anthony.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Outside Anthony. 1:12 left in the game. And he can't jam it through. Abdul-Jabbar finds James. And stolen by LeBron. Pass to West. In the corner, it's James. Off target with his three.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And that one's good, Guerin.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Frazier against Johnson. Out the basket. Johnson's got 31. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Garrett. It's rebounded by West. On the wing, Johnson for three. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Johnson. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Again, Los Angeles.
Yeah, this is what you love about him, the confidence on that mid-range.
Well, you can see over the top of the defense like that, you have a huge advantage.
So no problem for...
I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you go.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So the Lakers will get the first possession here. And now the opening lineup for New York. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Pass to Ewing. Anthony feeling it out a bit from the arc. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, I can't tell you what a difference second chance points make in a game. That can be the factor that swings the outcome.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. About a minute played here so far in the first. Here's Guerin. O'Neal pulls it in.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they wanted to take.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Bryant. There's the drive.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Here's Guerin. O'Neal pulls it in.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Johnson passes to O'Neal. And that one is hammered home.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
Pass to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Here's West. There's a screen. Three-pointer. Here's Johnson. Got a hand on it. Now here's Reed. Defense right on him. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Lakers.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
Anthony with a bucket.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside Johnson. Soft touch off the glass.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
The three is up. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Outside Johnson. Takes the three, and the three-pointer goes. Johnson's got 5 now.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's West. Screen by O'Neal. Inside. Anthony, left side. The fader. O'Neal pulls it in. Los Angeles leading by 6. Here's Bryant. It's tipped. Here's Guerin. No points yet. Pass to Frazier. Got a hand on it. They get it back. 50 seconds left in the first quarter here. Outside Johnson. Bryant outside. Down low. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
This is how you force a defense to collapse. Kick the ball right inside.
And the three off target. Frazier's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Johnson finds Bryant. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Back to O'Neal. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
It's stolen. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. The Lakers on top. They lead by 8. After this break, we'll be back with the start of... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5, roaming the paint. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. To the wing, right side. Here's Frazier. Rebound, the Lakers. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Bryant, pass to O'Neal. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
Johnson with it, and it's Reed picking him up. Here's O'Neal. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Guerin, the pass to Anthony. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Bryant, left side. Back to Johnson. To the left side wing. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Sends it home from three-point land. Abdul-Jabbar Abdul-Jabbar's got 8.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Frazier, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Los Angeles leading by 8. Pass to O'Neal. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Shoots over Bryant. It's good from the top of the key. Anthony's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And there's another one for the Lakers.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Pass to O'Neal. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Anthony, again, the Knicks, good for 2 more. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Johnson on the wing. From outside, off the mark. Knicks trail by 10. Three-pointer, Anthony. Here's Reed, and that one is stuffed right through.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Bryant, the pass to O'Neal. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Bryant's got 4 assists now tonight.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. And he drives in. And he's headed to the line. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's up.
Second position on the floor is confirmed. Team foul.
That this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The Lakers lead by 7. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Wide open. Again, Los Angeles.
And just using the size advantage he has. I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
Here's Frazier. Now here's Reed. Rob! 19 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. To the inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Here's Frazier. Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Johnson for 3. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Los Angeles. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. Back after this. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Knicks trail by 11. They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 11.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
They set the screen. Pass to to Abdul-Jabbar. Again, Los Angeles.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots, and you build the lead.
And here's Anthony. Stolen by Bryant. Here's West. 4-3. They get it back. Johnson on the wing. For three. That shot missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without fouling. Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. Now O'Neal. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. 5 on the clock. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Knicks trail by 8. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Driving to the basket. Here's Reed. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Johnson passes to O'Neal. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Just 4 to shoot. That one off the back iron and out. The Lakers lead by 8. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Got it. Bryant's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Imagine how much bigger this lead might be if he were a little more selfish.
The 3. Can't hit that one. Johnson with the defensive effort. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Anthony, and counted from 19 feet away. Anthony's got 14 points for the game. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Shoots from the line. Again, Los Angeles. Knicks trail by 10. To the paint. Here's Ewing. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Bryant, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's the 3. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. And the second free throw is good. And he makes all 3.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Here's Frazier. And it's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. Knocks down the triple. He's got 14.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Nifty move. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 7 tonight. Pass to Frazier. Now Reed. With the fadeaway. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Reed's got 9.
Well, offensively, he's doing his best to keep them in this game. But they might need someone else to step up as well.
And again, the Lakers, no good. Here's Guerin. Misses from short range. Cuts off the pass. Here's Reed.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Look at it on the replay monitor. And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And they're going to take another look at the replay to make sure.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. It's Los Angeles up by 4. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line could be the next best thing.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
Yeah, another thing they did well was feed the ball into the paint. They really utilized their size there tonight.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Frazier, the pass to Reed. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Outside Johnson. Drives to the hoop.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Here's Frazier. Pass to Ewing. Here's Frazier. Just 5 on the clock. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Johnson inside, launches a 3. The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Oh, just great energy. Stayed with the play all the way through.
Cash it in. Now Johnson, and now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
The Lakers lead by 9. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. O'Neal inside. And he drops it first. So he gets them both. Knicks trail by 11. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. The 3 is in!
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Now here's Johnson.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Third personal foul. Third team foul.
Now here's Johnson. He's guarded closely. 6 to shoot. The 17-footer. Cash! Knicks trail by 10. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. This is the 3! This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second.
At the line for the Lakers.
He hits the second from the line. A minute 20 left in the fourth quarter of this one. From deep. It's money from deep.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
First personal foul.
Good on the first, and that'll put him up by 9.
At the line for Los
And he makes both free throws. Here's Frazier. A minute 4 left in the fourth. Anthony fires. The three is off.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson on the wing. 5 to shoot. With the floater. Tipped.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
Booyah! He sinks the triple. There's 21 seconds left in the game. Here's West. And now we've got an intentional foul.
And you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
He gets the first, and that stretches their lead to 8. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 9-point game here.
Great composure there. Calmly knocks them down to put this game out of reach.
Now a timeout called by New York. There's 10 seconds left to play in the fourth. Your thoughts, guys?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
Well, I've been in this spot more times than I'd like to admit. All you can do is tell your guys to hold their heads up and finish strong.
And so it's the Lakers with the W. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We hope you enjoyed our broadcast. As we leave,
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Hamilton is out there with Nowitzki. And it's Jason Kidd. And there's Jackson, and it's Aguirre in at the 3, the small forward. And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points in the ballgame. Kept alive, pass to Jackson. The tray, a three-pointer is right on target.
Hey, the defense better take notice. Jackson can knock down the long ball.
And English kicks to Thompson. Another 3 for Denver.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Kidd from past the arc. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time.
Oh, man, that was cold-blooded. Nasty. Kidd putting the opposition on notice with the three-point answer.
Lever, the pass to Thompson. Pass to Anthony. Just 5 to shoot. Tries again. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
A mid-range master. Carmelo Anthony looks to attack from this area whenever he can.
And here's Denver. It's Thompson off the drive, and he uses the glass on the layup. Thompson's got 8 points.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Jackson misses.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
English. Shot is good.
Alex English has a sweet jumper, a bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. Here's Lever. Jokic with the screen on Kidd. Lets it go from the wing.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And you know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. 11 feet away.
Impressive how Nowitzki stays with his man and using all of his mobility and length to bother shooters.
Jackson from long range. Rebound by the Nuggets. Lever taking his time here. That one misses. Nice D from Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 7. Looking to end the run. Drops in the tray.
Nowitzki plays at his own pace. Awesome at pulling up off the dribble and cashing in.
Lever kicks to Thompson. Anthony with the screen on Jackson. Thompson passes to Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Now here's Nowitzki. The putback. Pass to Jackson. From deep three-point land. The shot misses. Denver leading by 6. Jokic finds Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close. Capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Jackson, that's a two-pointer. A terrific shot on the turnaround. Jackson's got 5 points so far.
You know, you can give a defender a lot of trouble if you're consistent with that turnaround jumper. It's almost impossible to block.
And stolen by Thompson. Baseline try, and the shot goes in.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
From deep, Jackson misses. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. 8-point game. Here's Thompson. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Solid from behind the arc. Aguirre's a real legit threat to knock down threes on you.
Free throw line jump shot. Finds the hole for the second time from the floor. Now 2 for 5.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
For three, Kidd. Great positioning on the putback.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Nuggets. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
Oh, man. Their mid-range jumper also has been on fire. Tough to beat a group of guys shooting with that much confidence.
On the court for Dallas. Wow, Nowitzki. That'll bring you out of your seats.
Hey, that's on the defense right there. Can't let Dirk get the positioning he wants inside.
Jackson against Thompson. It's English with the drive. Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. Clock at 6. And here's English for 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one. Jackson from long range. Rebounded by Anthony.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Maguire passes to Nowitzki. Outside for Kidd. Pass to Jackson. Connects from three-point range. Jackson's got 8 points.
This demonstrates how confident Jackson is. He wasted no time getting that shot off.
Lever passes to English. Back to Lever. Kidd with the steal. Aguirre with it. English picks him up. And the dunk by Aguirre.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question. Oh!
My goodness. Alex English using some deceptive strength right there to get that shot up and down through contact.
Jackson passes to Aguirre. And the Mavericks another 3.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give.
Here's English, and there's another one for the Nuggets. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Outside Kidd. Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. Kidd, no good. The Nuggets leading. Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Boy, the leaping ability of Thompson, so impressive. Easily getting off the floor to jam it home.
Kidd against Lever. Lever with the steal.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Thompson up top. 10 points for him. Lever outside. A slam by Jokic.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Here's Lever. Deep 2 from Anthony, and it's Denver scoring again.
And Melo's jumper is pure. You feel like it's going in every time he gets a clean look at the rim.
And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break
for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Shot is good, and the Nugget lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Kidd.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And the basket by Kidd.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Thompson passes to Carmelo. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Outside Kidd. Another 3 for Dallas.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. There's 18 seconds left in the first half. 5 on the clock. There's Lever with the 3. The kick out to English. Over Aguirre. Again, the Nuggets score. There's Jackson with the 3. And so it's Denver with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Gotta like what Jason Kidd has done in this game.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Lever. And it's Jokic in at the center position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Anthony sets the pick for Thompson. Good on the triple. Thompson's got 13.
Thompson really in his bag right now. Filling it up with ease.
Here. No good.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line.
English's shot is good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Count it. And the Nugget lead has been cut down to 9 points with the basket from Jackson. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. The kick out to English. Pass to Jokic. Too easy inside from Jokic.
Using his size on the interior, Jokic extremely difficult to stop down there.
Jackson misses. The Nuggets lead by 11. Down low. Aguirre with it. He's got it. And the dunk by Aguirre.
With a strong, well-put-together frame now, Mark Aguirre is tough to stop on the bounce.
And the turnover again by Denver. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. And the basket by Kidd.
Well, you got to respect Kidd's decision-making. I mean, this guy is so good in the pick and roll, and he's comfortable passing or shooting.
The kick out to English. Anthony sets the pick for English. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Got that one up quick. Now it's just a 3-point Denver lead.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
2 minutes remaining in the
English inside. Guarded by Jackson. And English with the stuff. Mavericks trail by 5. Nowitzki with a screen on Lever. For 3, Kidd. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Way to work the glass, buffet style. Second chance bucket. They can make a big difference.
Lever finds English. Pulls from the top of the key. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Three-pointer, Kidd. It's good from long range. Kidd's got it all tied up now for the man.
Well, I think Kidd surprised the defense there, going for the quick stop and pop.
A deep three from Thompson. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the game right now. There's 57 seconds left to play in the third. Oh, he misses the dunk. Thompson in the corner. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Look, in a game this tight, those little mistakes make a big difference.
Now the Mavericks with it. They're on a 16-4 run. For 3, Kidd. Good on the three-point shot. Kidd's got 9 points now in just the second half.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
The Nuggets trail by 3. Goes up on the wing. Jump shot is good that time. Lever's got 12. There's 18 seconds left to play here in the third. Kidd against Lever. Outside for Jackson. The shot from 20 feet away. Good, and the assist to Kidd. Jackson's got 4 points in the quarter.
Superb playmaking from Kidd with that dish right there.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. The Mavericks on top, leading by 3. And right after this, we'll bring you the start. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. Get out there with Jackson. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Nowitzki. And it's Donaldson in at the 5. A putback outside for Lever. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Lever's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for Denver. And so it's Jackson who brings it up for Dallas. Off target from outside. And so here's Denver. Anthony sets the pick for English. Out to Thompson. Pass to Anthony. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
You know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release and elite score.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, over the break, I listened in on what the head coach for the Mavericks was getting across in their huddle. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
All right, Allie, thanks. Both free throws good from Anthony.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Kidd kicks to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. And Nowitzki gets it to go down on the assist by Kidd. Kidd's got 4 assists now tonight. Thompson right side. And here's English for 3. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Fade away. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
You don't see that too often, the fadeaway shot when he's wide open.
For three, Kidd knocks down the three ball. Kidd's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Mavericks. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Again, the Nuggets score.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Here's Nowitzki. Shoots it. Nowitzki right over the defense.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Now Anthony. From about 19, basket is good.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
Knocks down the three. We've seen some great competition in this one.
Yeah, 7 already in the game, and I think it shows you how well these two teams match up with one another. Nice play call there. Down the stretch, getting him the open look.
Yeah, I put that one on the defense. I mean, they can't leave him open at this stage.
Thompson is blocked. Thompson is double. From outside, Green from outside.
Look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
Kidd attacking. Oh, the slam dunk.
Pretty intense play from Mark Aguirre, and you just have to love the focus he's showing on the offensive end.
Jokic with his screen on Nowitzki. Jokic goes to work inside.
When it's an important possession, Jokic steps up big.
Free throw, no good for Jokic. Mavericks trail by 3. English against Kidd. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, clearly he had established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Off-target from outside. And here are the Nuggets now. Now Jokic. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
Jokic, a safe bet in the clutch.
And on the free throw, no good. Aguirre against Lever. Oh, no good on the dunk. And so English will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Leading by 5. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference.
No time to waste on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
And the Mavericks call time here. They're behind by 5. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
Yeah, and they need it hiccup fast. I mean, they'll be drawing up a quick hitter in the huddle here, no doubt. Clearly, a defensive breakdown there, guys. They didn't play him close enough on the inbound and then gave up the triples.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
And that's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game.
Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
That should about seal the deal, showing the killer instinct.
Jokic pulls it down. And so...
try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew and then disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself. Why do I still try to chase this? I can only hold my breath. All my sanity has.
Here we go. It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. We've got Jackson, and it's Aguirre in at the 3 spot. There's Jackson with the 3. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. And here's Denver. Stripped it away. Here's Aguirre.
Powerful.
Oh, yes! And a two-handed jam.
You can hurt yourself with moves like that.
It's worth it if you can pull it off, though.
He went full peacock mode there. Look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Pass to Lever. Fires for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Kidd. 3-pointer. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Anthony with a bucket.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
There's a screen. They need this. Counted from distance.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Here's Lever. It's deflected. Jackson outside. Off target with the 3. Here's English. And that one is hammered home.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. The shake. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Inside. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
He's such a powerfully built man. I mean, Jokic seems to just brush off the foul from the opposition.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nuggets.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint, just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
Oh my gracious!
Just incredible!
That is a monster finish.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Lever. Drills the elbow jumper. Lever's got his second basket of the night.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Offensive rebound. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Lets the three fly. Drains the triple. Give him 8.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Fades. Again, Denver scores. And so Jackson Jr. will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Trailing by 2. There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter here. Connects from downtown.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is giving.
They double team Thompson. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
With power. That's how you do it, big fella.
Here's Kidd. Give him 8 points now. Missed it. 3 for 6 now. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Stolen by Jackson. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. And it's Nowitzki missing. Pass to English. Jackson right side. 4 seconds left. And the dunk by Jackson.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. The Mavericks on top, leading by 1. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. We've got Jackson, and it's Donaldson in at the center spot. With the teardrop, the basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Aguirre. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game. Good on both. Here's Lever. He's got 10. Fires the 3. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Impeccable timing from Jokic. Getting the positioning he wants and slamming the miss back in.
Here's Kidd. Fires in the triple. Kidd's got 11.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Dallas foul. Kidd. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Here's Thompson. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall. Mavericks trail by 3. Now Jackson. 11 points in the game. Pass to Kidd. Jack's up a 3. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Kidd's got 6 here in the quarter.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's Donaldson. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And just a crafty move to get free for the dunk.
Yeah, he's not just trying to score. He's trying to embarrass someone. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. To the inside. Nowitzki, that one's good.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Lever passes to Jokic. Throw it down to Nikola.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
Here's Kidd. He's got 14. No good from outside. And here is Thompson. Driving inside. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Here's Jackson. Aguirre. Kicks it out to Jackson. Goes back up. It falls. 5 for 11 in the game.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
Anthony with a screen on Jackson. Jackson against Anthony. Three-pointer off the mark.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Aguirre, covered by Jokic. Aguirre can't hit.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
56 seconds left to play in the half. Jackson gets the bucket.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Here's Lever. The rebound by Aguirre. Dallas leading by 3. Here's Donaldson. And he can't jam it through.
Try to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Here's Dallas now. Aguirre passes to Kidd. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in the game. It's Thompson, high post. Shoots over Jackson. Off target with the free throw line, Jay. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Mavericks on top, leading by a point. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. The Nuggets trail. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic, and it's Thompson in at the shooting guard. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And so it's Dallas with it. Pass to Kidd. With the drive, rejected by Jokic.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
Here's Lever. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Here's Jackson. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Shot's good by Thompson.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
It's a close game here in Denver. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's English. Here's Anthony. Here's Jokic, and the dunk by Jokic.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right.
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Here's Lever. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Jackson for three. Sinks it from distance. Jackson's got 23.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. And the Nuggets lead by 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And here's Denver. They swipe it. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Here's Kidd. And that misses. That would have put him up.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Lever passes to Anthony. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range. Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Here's Lever. 17 points in the game. Releases. And again, it's Denver missing.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Here's English. Buries the corner three. English has got his second basket on the night.
And it's been punch, counter punch between these two today.
Here's Kidd. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
No one there to contest. He just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Jokic the screen. Here's Lever. Count the basket. Lever's got 19 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Thompson against Jackson. Fades and shoots. Oh, and Jackson with the defensive effort.
And he felt like he needed a little bit more space with the fade to get off the shot, but that might have been what threw him off and made him miss. A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Lever. He's got 19. There's the triple. He's off on that one. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. The Mavericks on top. They're up by 3. And we're coming right back. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Dallas leading by 3. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. We've got Jackson, and it's Aguirre in at the 3.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Here's Donaldson.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Jackson. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Thompson, no good.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Pass to Kidd. Three-pointer on target from range. Kidd's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. English can't get it to go. The Mavericks lead by 8. Here's Jackson. Oh, big
Wow.
Okay, I see you.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. English, no good. Had a chance to win the run there. And it's the Mavericks ball. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Rejected by Jokic. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Mavericks.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes. Spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And also, I just love how they've been moving the ball side to side on the perimeter. Great passing, unlocking their offensive potential.
Thompson, good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Puts up the tray. Cash from downtown.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Such a clever player. Jokic is adept at using his body to get these shooting fouls.
And he's good on the second. Dallas leading by 12. Shoots it up. Oh, a perfect jumper.
He is pouring it in this quarter. Maybe double team him, shoot at this point in time, triple team the dude.
Rebounded by Jackson. English has gone 2 of 5 from the field here. Rises up. He knocks down the jumper.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Oh, he can't get the layup. And the Mavericks with possession here. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
They get it back. Lever passes to Anthony. Clock at 6. Looking to win the run. Buries it from outside.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
1:27 left in the fourth quarter here. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Thompson's shot is off. The Mavericks lead by 19. Here's Kidd. The rebound by English. Thompson scanning the floor. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there. Thompson's gone 6 for 11 on the night from the field. Jackson. Anthony pulls it down. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Here's Thompson. Fires the 3. The triple drop. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. They lead by 14. Shoots a 3. Can't get it to go. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Jokic. Another chance. Oh, it's off. And Dallas with possession. He takes it in from 18 feet. It's good. Here's Lever. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. It ends up being a fairly easy road.
Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
so off the tip, it's Denver. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Jackson. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then it's Jason Kidd, and it's Aguirre in at the 3.
You know, you'd be hard-pressed to find many players in the league that are as strong in the mid-range as Melo.
For 3, Kidd off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Luka Doncic, he's checked in for Dallas. Now, here's English. Stolen by Jackson. From deep three-point land, it's hauled in by Jokic. Thompson passes to Carmelo. Fades and shoots. The Mavericks pull it in. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. English against Doncic. Shot from the wing. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
What a gifted natural scorer is Luka Doncic. Nice looking shot.
Lever has the open look. Anthony kicks to English. Anthony sets the pick for English. Back to Anthony. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Here's Doncic. Releases from the wing and drills it.
Very rarely do you see Doncic out of rhythm with his jump shots, even off the dribble. His accuracy is too good.
Will it go? Again, the miss by Anthony.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
And that one's good. Doncic.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Now, here's Thompson. Going inside, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. First trip to the line for him here. That free throw good from Thompson.
David Thompson.
And so Thompson nails both of them.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
Doncic looking it over. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
And the basket by Blackman.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 9-point game. Inside, and Nowitzki with the stuff.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Now here's Anthony. English finds Anthony. Just 5 on the clock. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Again, the Mavericks score.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, bounce to the ounce, Greg, yeah, showing off the bunny. Now, here's Doncic. 9 points in the game so far. To the paint. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Takes a three. It's hauled in by Jokic.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
And it's Doncic missing. The Nuggets trail by 9. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. And Jokic throws it down.
Yeah, just catch catching your teammate in stride right there, that makes the game easy.
There's the pick. The three for Doncic. Dallas again missing. Lever outside. Jokic sets the screen for Lever. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Big-time shot to beat the buzzer there. My goodness.
Well, that's the perfect end.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We've got more in store for you right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
Well, going to the bench early, they obviously knew what they were doing.
As a coach, I think you get a certain feel for what your team needs. And credit this guy for not waiting around. He went ahead and made the adjustment.
Anthony out there with Jokic. Then it's Lever. Then there's English. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Doncic passes to Blackman. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And stolen by Nowitzki. Doncic outside. Over Lever. Doncic, no good.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
English inside. English with this screen on Nowitzki. The wide open look here for Anthony. No good on the 3. Mavericks leading by 5. Doncic with it. Now defended by Jokic. Doncic dishes to Nowitzki. Dallas again missing.
Boy, he's definitely covered well there. And we know he can knock down the fadeaway shot. Just didn't fall there.
English. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Takes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
Well, that's about decision-making and being comfortable in the pick and roll. For Luka, he's been there and done that.
The shot by Thompson, no good. Doncic outside. Pass to Mashburn. Ring shot on the way. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Anthony sets the pick for Thompson. Over Blackman. And another miss by Denver. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Here's Doncic. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
This guy is an absolute machine. Luka Doncic keeping his foot on the gas and giving the defense everything they can handle.
Back to Jokic. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Lever from long range. Bangs home the trifecta. Lever's got 6.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find it.
Here's Blackman. Oh, my goodness! What a play!
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Nowitzki for 3. Dirk with the 3.
The 3 ball is one of Nowitzki's favorite tools in the arsenal, and it's borderline unblockable given his size.
And 101 left now here in the second. English with no one around. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
What you love about Luka Doncic is he's this unique combination of size and skill. He could really play cross-positionally. He makes shots at all 3 levels. So dangerous.
Anthony left side. To the middle. Here's Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. The drive by Doncic. Over Lever. Doncic with the bucket. Doncic has got 8 here in the quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Doncic from deep three-point land. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And so it's Dallas. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Right back after this break. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, we got Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Doncic against Lever. Doncic outside. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Well, this is a chess match. You're looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
Here's Lever. He has 6. Jokic sets the screen for Lever. And stolen by Nowitzki. And if you're just joining us, we're playing over a minute here in the third.
At 7 feet tall, Nowitzki needs just a touch of space for the dunk. Really like to see him finish it strong.
Here's Lever. Chalk up 2 there. Lever's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight. There's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Anthony with the screen on Doncic. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Fades. Again, the Nuggets score.
Boy, we get a nightly reminder that Carmelo Anthony is one of the league's most versatile scorers.
Pass to Mashburn. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. It's good from about 19 feet. And the Mavericks lead by 7. Doncic against Lever. Anthony sets the pick for Lever. Shoots over Doncic. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Here's Nowitzki, and the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
That beautiful touch from Dirk Nowitzki, so confident in that mid-range.
Pass to Anthony, pulls up on the elbow, and a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Anthony's got 4 points now in the quarter.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Shot clock at 5. The 3 for Doncic. This number 7 for the field. He's also made 7. Fires from deep. Anthony can't hit.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Here's Blackman. Here's Donaldson. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Donaldson's got his first 2 points.
It's just certain guys have a nose for the basketball. I don't think you teach that. Great second effort there.
Out to Anthony. It's the outside fadeaway. Anthony's got 11. A minute 20 left here in the third quarter. Doncic against Lever. Doncic passes to Mashburn. Driving the lane, the rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Doncic outside. Oh, Doncic with a confident three ball.
The defense has to know they're going to get a steady diet of three-point shooting from Luka.
Here's Thompson, the kick out to English. That three off the mark. Mavericks leading by 10. We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter. Nowitzki with the screen on Thompson. Here's Doncic. Rebounded by Anthony. Lets it go from deep. Hits it from three-point range. Anthony's got 9 points here in the second half.
Yeah, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. The Nuggets trail by 7. Anthony is out there with English. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson. And it's Lever in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Lever. Thompson's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for Denver. Pass to Donaldson. Back to Doncic. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Jokic.
The understated part of Luka Doncic's game, his strength. He is going to draw contact and usually make it.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And here are the Nuggets now. They trail by 6. Thompson from long range. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Uncovered. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. He gets it in there. Thompson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
A crucial breakdown defensively, and he was quick to make him pay.
We call that execution, getting the ball to the right guy where he can do some damage.
The 3 from Anthony. The putback. Picked away. Doncic with it. English picks him up. English against Doncic. Six on the shot clock. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Doncic has got 24 points. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Dallas.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Another chance, and he lays that one in.
Well, this guy's job is to crash the offensive glass, and he does it at a high level.
Anthony sets the pick for Thompson. Now Anthony. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. No good there. Mavericks leading by 6. Jokic with the rebound. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Outside Anthony. Shoots for 3. No good.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
And that's on a bounce. Dallas will retain possession. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by English. Doncic outside. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
From 13, connects on the J.
Boy, they don't waste any time on that inbound play. Very little the defense can do to react to that one.
Thompson fires. Oh, he got it with a turnaround jumper.
How pretty was that turnaround? That is one of the slick moves in the business.
Now Nowitzki. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. The Nuggets trail by 6. 1:16 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Anthony can't get the 3.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
And so they foul intentionally. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Lever.
Moving the ball is certainly important, but forcing passes like that is simply bad basketball.
Thompson, and it's sent back by Nowitzki.
And just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
Can't get it to go.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Rebounded by Anthony.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And he does not hit.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
He needs to drive to the rim. The shot just not going.
Doncic outside. Lever with the steal. Here's Thompson. Launches it. And so it's Dallas winning this.
honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned down dreams. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Jason Kidd is out there with Jackson. Then it's Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Aguirre in at the 3 spot. Lever kicks to Anthony. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
And Anthony, really one of the most confident jump shooters. An elite level scorer who gets plenty of opportunities.
Here's Donaldson, and it's sent back by Jokic. And it turns out it's going to be a foul. He was hoping for a clean block, but the officials felt otherwise. So we'll see some free throws here. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Now Lever. Fades away, and the 3 ball is good.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And here are the Mavericks now. 3-pointer, Kidd, and he's good on the 3 ball. Kidd's got 5 now.
So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Here's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
The shot's good from Lever.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Trains the 3-pointer.
And this is important for Kidd's confidence. When he's connecting from outside, everything else becomes easier.
From the arc, and Lever is good for 3. 8 points for him.
both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Anthony. Jacks up a three. Sinks the three-pointer. Anthony's got his second bucket.
Oh, how about Carmelo's handle there? Staying patient and creating for himself out of the offense.
And here's Kidd from the arc, from beyond the arc, and then some.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Thompson passes to English. Kidd against Lever. Jokic kicks to Anthony. Over Nowitzki. And Anthony with the basket on the assist by Jokic. Anthony's got 7 points. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Jackson, that's a two-pointer. And Dallas again with the bucket.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Anthony with the screen on Kidd. Lever, that's good.
Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their team.
Now, here's Thompson. Still without a basket. And there it is for him.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Kidd against Lever. And Jason Kidd gets the three. He's got 14.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
This tug-of-war game continues.
And, guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game. Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Anthony with the screen on Kidd. Lever. Out to Thompson. Jokic on top. Shot clock at 6. Denver needs to get off his shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Mavericks leading. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Pass to Donaldson. Now Jackson. He's covered by Thompson. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one's on Anthony.
And that's a smart foul there. Instead of giving up the easy deuce, send him to the line.
The Mavericks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. He hits both from the stripe. Lever taking his time here. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. This is his first trip to the line tonight. The first free throw is good. And Lever drops them both. 8 seconds left here in the first quarter. Three-pointer. Kidd buries the long-range jumper. Kidd's got 17.
Over the taller defender. This is why you have to stay connected to shooters on the perimeter.
Yeah, you get a little more space out there to operate, and that helps him find the room he needs.
Offense, the order of the day is the first. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
We've got Anthony. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group on the 4 for Denver.
Wow, and that... Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Kidd, no good.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
The kick out to English. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists tonight.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Kidd against Lever. Count that one. Kidd's got 19 points.
And we're used to Jay Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Out to Anthony. Thompson outside. Over Jackson. And with that, the Maverick lead is cut down to a single point after the basket from Thompson. Lever against Kidd. There's the triple. They grab their own miss. Outside Jackson. Outside Kidd. Clock at 6. From deep. Another miss by Kidd. And Denver has possession. English dishes to Thompson. For 3. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. A tight game here in Denver. Aguirre against Lever. Aguirre kicks to Kidd. Puts up a 3. Another miss by Kidd.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his quarter.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
The Mavericks with possession here, trailing by 2. And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
You just appreciate how unselfish Kidd is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates.
And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. With the drive, and it's in there. He talked about a back and forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
Thompson in the post. Jackson on him. Denver gets it back. Jokic finds Anthony. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Anthony's got 12 in the game.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Kidd. And again, Dallas with the 3.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Outside Lever. Oh, good on the triple. Outside Aguirre. Pass to Nowitzki. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Jackson looking around. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Anthony's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside, English. Over Aguirre. English misses. The Mavericks leading. Pulls up for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
Aguirre against Lever. Jackson from long range. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. And here's Anthony for 3. Up again. Out to Thompson. Pass to Anthony. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots a fader. It's rebounded by Dallas.
He's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Mavericks on top, up by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. A fantastic game from Jason Kidd in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
On the floor for Dallas, Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Kidd. Then there's Jackson, and it's Donaldson in at the 5 down low. Releases. The kick out to English. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. English has got 6 points.
Teammates benefit so much from playing with Jokic. He draws all the attention, then sets you up for the score.
Here's Nowitzki. Oh, Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Dallas leading by 7. Aguirre with it. English picks him up. Outside, Aguirre. The putback, it's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Lever from long range. Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
3-pointer, Kidd, and it's Denver with the rebound. Anthony's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Jokic kicks to English. Back to Jokic. Inside is Jokic territory.
Yeah, I feel like Jokic doesn't even need to see the basket when he gets that close.
There's Jackson with the 3.
Well, that's part of his role. With great size, they rely on him to help control the board.
Lever passes to Thompson. Over Jackson. Jokic rising up.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
Lever against Kidd, and there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Lever from long range, rejected by Nowitzki. Dirk on, wow, Nowitzki. That'll bring you out of your seat.
His long strides can sneak up on you. I mean, great ability to run the floor by Dirk, finishing the fast break.
And the Nuggets can't hang on to the ball. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now.
2 minutes.
For 3, Kidd. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. The Nuggets trail by 6. And English kicks to Lever. Pass to Thompson. The kick out to English. And here we go. Kidd with it. He's picked up by Lever.
And you can't forget about Kidd in transition. Whether he's dishing it or shooting it, he's great at making the right decision.
Here's Anthony. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Anthony's got 14 points.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
For Dallas, they haven't yet missed a free throw. 5 for 5. And he makes the first.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
Jokic with the steal. .105 left here in the third quarter. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Thompson.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Here's Jackson. Dallas, no good that time either. Jackson's gone 2 of 7 from the floor here. This one for 3. Carmelo Anthony, and that's good. He's got 17.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it. Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
The 3 from English. That's the three-pointer to fall.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle staff. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Down low, Nowitzki with the steal. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Mavericks lead by 1. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Nikola Jokic. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. And it's Thompson in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Maguire, good.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Thompson dishes to Lever. The kick out to English. To the inside. Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Looking to get back on track here. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
English's shot is good.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Nailed from three-point land. And the Mavericks lead by 3.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what Dallas's head coach said to the team. Coach had a clear message for his team. He said, quote, "Let's finish the job out there. It's ours for the taking if we can just get it done." So it sounds like he's hoping they can close out this game strong, guys.
Okay, Allie, thank you.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
And there's the call on Fat Lever. That is his first foul of the game. Jackson down low. He's covered by Thompson. Jackson misses. Anthony with the screen on kick. And the call up against Jokic. That's his third foul of the game.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. For 3, Kidd. Another 3 for Dallas.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Jokic with his screen on Kidd. Thompson fires. Tipped away. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Kidd against Jokic. Now here is Aguirre. He's guarded closer.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned old-fashioned rim wrapper.
Just a remarkable game. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Here's Thompson. Pulls it from 20. That shot, no good. And here we go. The Mavericks in a fast break.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Now Jackson. For 3, and it's sent back by Jokic.
Great timing by Jokic allows him to block that shot.
5 to shoot. Nowitzki, plenty of chances, but no basket. The Nuggets trail by 5. Jokic with the screen on Aguirre. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. Lever against Kidd. Lever drives in. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Walked again. Aguirre against English. Driving in. Jokic with the rebound. Here's Denver now. It's a 5-point game. The putback. Putting it back right up and in. Jokic gets it done.
Sometimes you just have to admire the greatness of Jokic. No doubt when it matters most.
He drills the 3.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Beyond the arc. No good.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close a gap. You've got to have better shot selection. And this has reached desperation time for him.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on. Well, that's basically a warm-up 3 for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of
Look at the handles. Gets through the D and then powers it home.
Such a pretty move inside. Clark, how do you stop that? 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Jackson. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
And the layup is off. Fires from way outside. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They